Hello there. I'm Carl Dacius, but you can call me Carl. Happy Fancy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Hello there, Christy. It do be you. I'm so glad you could join us. Thank you very much. Hey there, Kinsey and Flandog, the Man Hog. Good to see you. It's Fancy Friday, and you bet I'm not going to miss it. Heck yeah, I'm so glad that you're here. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Carrie, Christy Command, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do a it do be Christy? Because I get that.
Gah hug gah Carldacious.
Guh. So for some reason I didn't hear that, but I can. There it is. There's one.
To the fanciest of Fridays, pinkies up.
Yeah, pinkies up. I heard that one. Guh, Carl Dacius. Thank you, Carrie, for those bits and for being awesome. Oh, how you doing, Tommy? My man, what up? Friday's up. That's what's up, my dude. To the fanciest of Fridays, yes. Thank you so much for subbing at Tier 1 for 11 months, almost a year, Christy. I'm telling you, it just, the time is just going and going and going. It's crazy. It's just speeding up, and I don't know how to feel about it. I've got very mixed feelings, but overall positive. Schnims? Are you talking to Kinsey? Snail talk. You can't run away from snail talk. You think that you could because it's a snail, but actually you can't. You cannot escape the snail talk. The snail itself, that's one thing, but talking is another, and it exists as per Christy's message. So almost a freaking year. Time flies and doesn't stop. True that. You said it. I feel that. Feel it in your heart, just like me. I'm glad. I like that emote. Let me have a look at that. Closer look. Pound. That's an awesome emote. Oh my gosh. I'm sad. I don't have my glasses. I don't know where I put them. But I would put them on and do it. Do it too. I like it. Everyone thought it was a phase, that we grow out of it. Look at us now. You can't stop us. Well, look, Christy, I'm not trying to stop you at all. The you here is not the me here. Does that make sense? I'm not the you in this statement. I'm not stopping it. In fact, I'm like, go for it. Whatever floats your snail, you know? Friendship at its finest. Couldn't have said it better myself, Tommy. Glad to see you here. So, if you couldn't tell by the title below, if you're on desktop anyway, what's the best song ever? What's your favorite song, or what is the best? And I like asking what's the best because in itself, if you overly think about things, like if you're like me, you're like, well, wait a second. When he asks what's the best, does he mean objectively or does he mean my favorite? And really, I want you to ask that question of yourself and maybe share both. I'd like to know your favorite and know if your favorite is the best. Hey, Dean,
will forever be a reminder as to how far the meetup is behind me. However, like flying out to Seattle on that cold September morn, subbing to you will be forever counted among the best decisions I've ever made. Happy Fancy Friday, my guy.
Happy Fancy Friday to you, Dean. What a very nice message. I'm so glad that you're here. And Hype Train, woo woo! It's happening. It is happening. Scam Train. What? Why, Carrie? Hype Train. But I'm so glad that you're here, Dean, because we are having the conversations for you. We're talking about music. Specifically, what's the best song ever? And as I was explaining, right as you so lovely joined us, that could be one and the same of your favorite song, or that could actually, you could go, you know what? This song might be my favorite, but the best of all time is this. You know, so they could be separate or together, up to you. Float your snail. You heard me correctly. I didn't stutter. I'm not saying you are. You're always been very pro snail talk. And for that, we appreciate you. Well, I'm only trying to do my part, Christy. Only trying to do my part. Let me pump this up for you guys. I like it a little bit lower for myself. But I think about right there will make you happy. All right. Hype train. I like to think I'm poetic sometimes. Absolutely. I think you are. Especially on that statement you said with the sub thing. I think that was very poetic. If that's what you're referring to, that is. Yo! Coming in. Right. There you go, Doc. How you doing, man? It's so great to see you. Happy Friday. Hey, Best Mod. Because in some streams, it's really difficult to get past level 1. That's probably determined by whatever the streamer's settings are. I'm not sure what I've set it on, but I'm grateful that we're on a hype train. Woo woo! I love getting to go woo woo. So really, I mean, that's my favorite part. I hope you guys are saying woo woo to yourself. If not on your own, feel free to say it in chat. I'll say it with you. Woo woo! So, Doc, if you're not aware, Christy is best mod, and I don't mean that negatively. I say best mod to encompass the quote, not to question that naming. But Christy was dubbed best mod in David's stream, and that is carried over to all streams, and it is a part of her persona, her personality. It is who Christy is. She be best mod. So that's what that's about. I've been pretty good, kind of weird day, but making the best of it. Well, I'm sorry that it's a weird day, but we're really happy that you're here, Christy, and we only hope it gets better. Glad it's Friday. How about you? Ooh. Very happy. Very. This is happy birthday. A belated happy birthday to Smash. To Smash. Classy happy birthday to you. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about? Woo woo. Me being called best mod is kind of a meme. I don't know how it happened. It happened when you were, I don't know.
Best mod?
So that's probably what happened. Carl gets it. Thanks, Gary. I'm happy to be here for sure. Good. Well, we're happy you're here, as we said. Or I said. Or you said. Or we said. She said. He said. Whatever. That makes sense. Christy is pretty dope from what I've seen. Absolutely, she is. Taco Guy, what up, dude? You are looking super snazzy with your golden tie. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Dope mod. I get you, Doc. Working on drawing up my pick for favorite song. Awesome, Dean. I'm looking forward to hearing it. I'm gonna open the floor again, and I'm gonna ask it again. Excuse me, in a second as I catch up on chat. Twitch really needs to add an edit feature to comments in chat. I think that would be awesome. I have mixed feelings about that. I have mixed feelings about that because I could see that being really bad for non-trustworthy viewers. But you know, if VIPs and moderators could edit their messages, or you could edit the spelling but couldn't change the word completely, that I think would be cool. But that starts to get kind of weird. So, but yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, I don't know. I guess in some streams it wouldn't matter. For me and the way I tried to do family-friendly stuff, I perceive that as being like difficult to manage. And honestly, in a lot of ways, depending, it can be difficult to manage certain things as it is. So thinking about having to manage edited messages, I don't know the best way to have that implemented. But anyway, I'm open to all thoughts on it. Just thought I'd mention or give my thoughts since you brought it up. It's a great idea. I assume it'd be a channel-based toggle. That makes sense. That would work. Like letting specific roles doing it similar. Exactly. Yes. I think that would be much better than just saying, all right, everybody, edit all your messages. You know that hi at the beginning of the stream? Now I've changed it to something not so friendly. You don't want to see that happen. I tend to agree with you. The same reason why I don't want an edit tweet. You don't want an edit tweet button on Twitter? Interesting. Yeah, I got to admit, I'm sad to say it, but I've gotten burned by the mistype on Twitter more often than I'd like. Sometimes weird things happen. Sometimes I somehow miss a word and I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? I at the wrong person, or the at doesn't go through to the person, and man, it really stinks to have to either delete that tweet or live with a mistake. So I have very mixed feelings on that, but by all means, give me your thoughts, Christy. That's totally fair. Thanks, Doc. But I mean, obviously, like many things, in a perfect world, I think that's awesome. And I mean, I certainly love it in Discord. So it's just more difficult to manage something like that real time as a streamer. But obviously, I like the reasons for having it, but it's just in effect, it's difficult to manage. But you know all that. What about a time limit to edit? Ooh, you know what? That's a great idea, Carrie. I like that. Maybe like 10 seconds. I don't know, or 30 seconds, or is that too short? Yeah, 10 seconds is too short. Maybe a minute. I don't know. It depends on how fast the chat's going. For me, I think that'd be fine. For bigger streamers, I don't think that'd be the best, but I don't know. If they had auto mod kind of, be more strict on edited messages, that could work too. Hey guys, we're basically brainstorming for Twitch right now. How awesome are we? I proofread the best I can every tweet. Me too, man. I'm not like, oh, probably good enough. I double check and I still somehow find a way to mess it up sometimes. And I'm like, what the heck? Huh. Cool, I've got those there. Where was I? No, because the same concept can happen there. Suddenly you're not retweeting what you thought you were. Ooh, that's a great point, Christy. I hadn't really thought about that. That would be not a good feeling at all. So I hear that. But also I've made plenty of mistakes with typos myself. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. That makes me feel a lot better. How's your day going? It's going great, Tom. It was kind of busier earlier today, but it's kind of started to mellow into the evening, as Friday nights tend to. And it is just what I needed. And I hope the same for you. And what's with all the happy birthday today? Anyway, I'm just cracking up because it's just happy birthday. What was I saying? Oh, I hope that if you weren't able to relax today, that you can relax now. So I'm so happy you're here. Twitch Dacious, you know it, man. How are you doing, Taco Guy? How's your week been? Made lots of progress on the training. Bump to bump. Okay, here we go. Into the topic at hand. Thank you, Dean, for getting us on it. Is this the best song of all time? Happy birthday. So, awesome, Lolo. I see your message. I'm going to go ahead and read what Dean said about the song, but I'm going to read yours shortly. My favorite song of all time is Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. I remember when I was single digits, I watched Walk the Line for the first time. I remember watching it and thinking, this guy, Johnny Cash, he's the dopest. I remember hearing Ring of Fire for the first time listening to the soundtrack, because Ring of Fire wasn't played all the way through in the movie. Really, that you would think it would. That's interesting. And thinking just how beautiful the words were and how they're able to express a feeling so perfectly. That is awesome. So that's your favorite song of all time. I dig that. So let me ask you this, Dean. Do you think your favorite song Walk the Line. Or what am I saying Walk the Line for? Ring of Fire. Walk the Line is the name of the movie. My brain. Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. So is that the best song ever or just your favorite? Are they one and the same? Do tell. Hey, Maru, thanks for the follow. Happy birthday. I'm glad you enjoyed that too, Taco Guy. Why do I keep calling it Walk the Line? It's somebody's birthday today. Maybe none of ours, but somebody out there appreciates this. I sure hope so. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is out there. You the man, you the lady, you the whatever you want to be. Walk the Line then became my all-time favorite movie. Is it Joaquin Phoenix? My all-time favorite actor? I don't think I've ever seen Walk the Line, unfortunately. And Johnny Cash, my all-time hero, who I always wanted to be. Oh, that's awesome, Dean. Thanks for sharing. That's great. It makes me want to watch that movie and listen to Ring of Fire again. Not Walk the Line. I want to watch Walk the Line. I want to listen to Ring of Fire. Okay, so we have an announcement. Let's pause this variation of happy birthday and do the announcement. Let us see. Okay. To whom it may concern, we, Flarble Maca Incorporated, would like to extend our deepest apologies to everyone affected by the lack of Flarble Maca announcements in the last couple months. Nevertheless, we cannot force Mr. Aftmast to keep writing regular announcements about Out Corporation as he used to. But what can we do? Is trust of a better tomorrow? Is trust of a better tomorrow where he comes back with announcements? And with him, we shall return as well. God bless sincerely, Flarble Maca Incorporated. Thanks for that announcement, Lolo. Delightful. I dig it. I have not heard from the Flarble Maca Morporation Incorporation in a while. Corporation. I write in essays. Nothing wrong with that, Dean. I like the info. The only issue is at times, if there's a lot going on, it's harder to read the longer passages, but I love it when I can and I have time to read it because there's so much good stuff there. So it's awesome that you shared. Thank you. Happy birthday, everyone. You said it. Joaquin? Did I say it wrong? Did I say something wrong? Happy birthdays. Oh, no, I just realized it wasn't Flarble Maca. What? What do you mean? To add an amendment to my essay, it was also the influence of Walk the Line and by extension, Ring of Fire, that springboarded my taste in and love for music. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That is cool. And again, it only reinforces me wanting to watch Walk the Line and listen to more Johnny Cash because I really haven't. It had another name, didn't it? No. Flarble Maca? That's right. I think you got it right, Lola. You got it. Joaquin? Oh, I'm sorry. I totally butchered his name. Oof. Joaquin Phoenix. My bad. Sorry, Joaquin. My bad, buddy. Hi, Carl. Hey, TMT Fawn. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your favorite song of all time? And is it the best song of all time? Do tell. Anyways, I just wanted to reiterate my sadness due to the lack of announcement. Well, hey, look, you made the announcement now, so nothing to be sad about. You got it. But how are you? I'm doing awesome. I'm happy it's Friday. We get to hang out, chillax, relax all cool, and I'll drink some sweet tea inside of the lounge, stuff like that. Best Song Ever is the best song ever by One Direction. So it sounds like you're joking, but I'm not familiar with Best Song Ever. So if you're serious, give me reasons why it's the best. That's not my favorite song, though? No? Walk the Line is amazing. It was also produced by Johnny Cash's son, John Carter. Ooh, that's neat. And based upon Johnny's autobiography. So it is a faithful and accurate depiction of his life. Well, that's awesome that he got to work with someone so close to his life. So you know that extra love, time, and care had to have been put into it. So that is really, really cool, Dean. Thanks for that info. If anyone else would also like to contribute as much or even just a little bit of what Dean is sharing, that would be awesome. I'd love to know what your best song, or what's the best song ever for you, or what's your favorite song ever. Are they the same? Tell me. So let me tell you about mine. So my favorite song ever is Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. And I would say that's probably the best song ever for me, but objectively, I think that there are some songs out there that are technically better by other measurements. But for me, Don't Stop Me Now is everything that I love in song and music encased into one. You've got a build up at the beginning with gorgeous piano, amazing vocals from Freddie Mercury, and then you just dive headfirst with all the energy in the world, and it's just higher and higher vibing. It's great. And so you can't beat that energy, the energy of that song to me. You know, there's no stopping me. You can't stop it. So hence the Don't Stop Me. You can't argue with that logic. Well, if you're Donnie, you might be able to, but you know. So that's my favorite. I could talk more about that, but that's kind of the gist. As far as the best song ever, that is such a difficult question. And there are so many awesome songs that immediately come to mind for different reasons. But I'll take a moment of pause and return to this train of thought in a second as I see what you guys are thinking. All You Need Is Love. For me, that is, love that one, Doc. That one is great for many a reason. Is that your favorite? Or do you think that's the best song of all time? Or both? Tell me more. These are all great songs. I agree, Christy. Can you share yours? I'd love to know what you like. I will send you a link to an interview Joaquin did after the movie's release, how he got to meet Johnny Cash months before, and he and June passed away. Super cool. Aw. Well, that's awesome. I'd love to see that, Dean. Thank you. And that's a good pick, Carl. Thanks. I appreciate it. I think so, but as you know, pretty biased, but you know. Carl, hey, Scott, just in time. How's it going, buddy? Excuse me. If you weren't aware, Lolo made an announcement basically in honor of you and the Flarble Maca Corporation. So I'm sure you'll be excited to see that later. A little bit of both. Communicate such a simple yet powerful message. I agree. And honestly, do you know the story of them performing it and the Our World broadcast and all of that? Because I can go into that. That was such a really cool moment. The best song ever is really hard to determine for me. True. And for me, there's so many great songs that fit the best or that best. Then I also tend to think of all the incredible songs I haven't even heard yet. True. Well, I mean, obviously you can't pull from the pool of songs that you're not familiar with, but of the songs that you know. It's currently less than 30 degrees. Ooh, you got out of a hot tub? That sounds pretty, what's the word? Refreshing. I'm digging a lot of Tame Impala songs. Nice. But I don't know if I can pick my favorite best. Okay. But so are you leaning to saying that you like Tame Impala songs the best or your favorite? Is that what you're telling me? Because for me, from the Tame Impala songs that I've heard, which I've heard a lot of because I really like them, or I like him. It's pretty much, I can't remember. I'm blanking on his name, unfortunately, but he's awesome. He's pretty much like the heart and soul of Tame Impala. But Currents is a masterpiece. One of my favorite latest albums or newer albums. It's starting to get old already. Gosh, it feels like it just came out, but it's getting old now. But just to give context, had it not been for Walk the Line and its S tier status, the whole biopic trend wouldn't exist. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I want to know more. Hey, Pixel. Songs are hard for me. Crush 40 has some good ones. Stan Brush and the song Shooting Star from Mega Man Star Force are some of my personal favorites. So tell me about Crush 40. I'm not familiar and I want to know more. And I don't know Stan Brush, but I understand that you like a song from Mega Man. That's cool. I hate not being a good sport for the question, but I don't think I can choose a favorite song, nor the best song ever, because there's so many good songs and genres and personal taste that make people connect with themselves. It's an impossible task. It is, Lolo, but that's why I ask it. So let me ask this question to you specifically then. Without thinking, just right now, in your heart, what's the best or your favorite song? Like, don't overthink it. I mean, you're making great points, and if you get too like, oh, but there's so many great songs, you're not going to be able to pick one. So just, you know it in your heart. You know what you think is the best, or that's something that touches your soul that you're like, this is my favorite. Just let it out. Share it with me. And it can change. It doesn't have to remain the same. Thanks for saying hellos. Didn't you get over 90? Well, that's unfortunate. I think. That doesn't seem like the hottest of tubs, but it seems like a cozy tub, if I may say so. My favorite song, I have a lot of favorites. Live Life by Crush 40. Another Crush 40 reference. I want to know more. I'm not familiar with Crush 40. The lyrics give you so many reasons to keep on going. Nice. Probably one of my favorite Sonic songs. Okay, so that's a song from Sonic. Is that what I'm hearing? Did they do Escape from the City? Because, oh, that is so good. And they also did, what else did they do? I'm guessing they did Live Life. Oh, I have that album on repeat? Yes, it is so good. I've had that album on repeat many a time, and I know I will in the future. I just dig the vibes. Oh my gosh, the beats and the bass line and just the aesthetic of that is just masterpiece. Thanks for lurking, Doc. Masterclass film. I'm intrigued, Dean. I've got to check it out sometime. I forget. Hey, don't worry about it, Link. You're here now. Good to see you. Here's a free on me. Oh, let me do that so I can hear it. That'd be nice. There we go. By the way, I meant to put this in the my thank yous link. I'll do that to this for today. But I wanted to thank you for doing all the clips and hanging out and being awesome as per usual yesterday. Super cool of you to capture some of the really great highlights of yesterday's stream. So I just want you to know, really appreciate you, man. You rock. So thanks for being here today as well. Make Sonic songs? Nice. Doritos, yeah. Looking to buying the director's cut? Really? What's so different about that? Other than, I guess, extended scenes and stuff like that, you know. Oh, I know. I knew Scott was going to pick Bruce Springsteen. So what's the best song ever, Scott? Live and Learn. Oh, Live and Learn. Yeah. Did they do? They did Escape from the City. Oh, I love Escape from the City. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. I could just sing it. I just love that song. So good. No, that's a different one. Oh, oops. Who did? I can't remember how Live and Learn goes. There's a song called, hey, yes, Lolo, thanks you for telling me, called Epiphany that has been on my heavy rotation since May last year. The vocals, the instruments, effects, it's so calm and energizing at once. Ah, so good. By the way, guys, I was hoping, for those of you who are in the Discord or want to be in the Discord, with any of the songs that you share tonight, please, 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 I implore you, share them in music in the Discord, because I'm telling you what I'm going to do is after stream, it may not be tonight, but I will go into music and listen, because I love music. I love to find new awesome music, and I know that you guys have great taste. I can already tell from everything I've heard. These songs that I don't know, I want to know. So please share them with me, if you will, if I may be so bold to humbly ask of your service. Ben 10 theme. So I never really watched Ben 10, unfortunately. But I would love to definitely know more about that. Can I pick 225? Is that the name of the song, or are you wanting to pick that many songs? Because I request that it be one song. And know this, if this takes more pressure off of you, I endorse the less pressure. This pick can change. And feel free to, on any future stream, to say, hey, remember when we had that conversation about the best song ever? Well, I've changed my mind. It's now this. As long as you give me the why. Because I love knowing the actual pick, but the why is the most important part of that question for me. Because if you can't answer the why well, your pick may not be the best pick of all time. Just saying. I'm sorry to tell you. The director's cut adds some really good stuff that was cut for time. Scenes like showing him write Cry, 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 and exploring his relationship with his wife, showing his inexperience with the recording industry as he's starting out. Just all around good stuff. That all sounds excellent, Dean. I'm definitely interested for sure. It's like live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn from the works of yesterday. I don't remember. That seems, my memory, the gears are turning, but it's not quite there. I'll have to get reacquainted with that. And like I said, I believe you're in the Discord, feel free to share in the music channel, and I'll go back and refresh myself. Nice, Pixel. The entire Born to Run record. I listened to the entire, what was the latest record that you wanted me to listen to, Scott? Unfortunately, I'm blank. Letter to You. I listened to that whole record. It was phenomenal. Great, well mixed, good songs. Enjoy. And I think I liked, what was Ghosts? Ghost was my favorite. Also, the OG TMNT. I had a feeling TMNT fan, you'd like that. Really good. Also, not super familiar with that, admittedly, but I'm more familiar with that than Ben 10. Oh, it's Bruce's entire catalog. Nice, very smart. It's great. Fun fact: it was made by comic book writers. One of them was Joe Kelly, who most know for writing certain red character I won't name. Oh, well, I mean, are you talking about Deadpool? Yeah. I mean, we don't have to talk like about some of the subject matters or whatever with Deadpool, but you can say his name. Joe Kelly wrote for Spider-Man. I think he's talking about Deadpool. So basically, Born to Run was the record that really solidified. Yeah, I mean, I've heard Born to Run, but I don't think I've I don't think I've listened to anything other than that song. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. So let me talk about this. So I told you my favorite. Oh, actually, real quick. And the best part of Walk the Line, literally everyone, save for Reese Witherspoon. Oh, she's in it? Nice. Who performs as June is great. Is perfectly cast. Joaquin as Cash. Tyler Hilton as my guy Elvis. Waylon Payne Mallory as Jerry Lee Lewis. Even Scooter Jennings, the son of Waylon Jennings, gets to play his father, and the dude who plays Roy Orbison, even though he's in the movie for 5 whole seconds, it's just perfect. And they all nail the voices of the people they play without dubbing or lip syncing. Really? Wow, that is really cool. That's how you know you have some talented people working on it. Nice. Okay. Cool. Appreciate that. Definitely look forward to listening to those later. Awesome. So let me talk about this. First off, so you heard or saw rather, I said it out loud, but you probably saw Dr. Otisberg mention All You Need Is Love. So I agree. That is one of the best songs of all time. If, other than other things about it, its message in itself is classic. Lyrics, melody, everything beautiful. But what's really interesting about that song is they performed it for the first live television broadcast ever, like that went across the world, and the broadcast was called Our World. And so it showcased them singing it and playing it. And the version that they released was actually, I think it had some overdubs that were separate, like for strings or something. But the vocal and everything was from that live session, which is super cool. And so that in itself, the history behind that song and how awesome of a message that it holds and has in the Beatles' legacy does make it one of the best songs of all time. Now, does that make it the best song of all time? Maybe. But as with this topic, as you guys are discovering, it's hard to say. But it's definitely one of them. A lot of Beatles songs, I'd say, you start to go, that's probably the best song of all time. The other one that I think gets mentioned and thought of a lot when it comes to the Beatles, there are a lot of picks, but Yesterday. I think Yesterday is the most covered song ever. And I mean, it is just a classic. Its melody is awesome. And the fact that, according to Paul McCartney, it came to him in a dream is really mystical and cool and really neat backstory. But it's been really captivating for a lot of artists to cover. So that certainly makes it one of the best songs of all time. The best? Maybe. Great. Thanks, Scott. I think the original and the Race Against Time versions are the best of the Ben 10 theme. They are short though. Huh, interesting. Cool. I didn't know they had different themes for those. The only reason I exclude Reese Witherspoon is because, like I said, she does great, but you look and listen to her and you see the chick from Legally Blonde and Sweet Home Alabama, not June Carter. Got you. While I say she deserved the Oscar for her performance, Joaquin deserved it more, not Philip Seymour Hoffman for who even saw that movie? I don't have any comment on that, but I'm interested in seeing that movie, Dean. You've sold me. Rebot. That's what I wanted to say. Another happy birthday. This playlist tonight, it's making me laugh. Okay. I can tell you've got strong feels on Dean. I can tell you've got strong feels on Dean. I can tell you've got strong feelings about it, Dean. I appreciate your passion towards it. I know that feeling very well. And so, I mean, you've done a great job advocating for it. Like I said, I want to watch it. I'm curious. I can never really tell you my favorite song. I barely listen to music. Really? Okay. Well, let me ask you this question, Flan Dog. If you don't listen to a lot of music, what music do you listen to? Since you don't listen to a lot, you must like whatever you do listen to quite a lot, I would hope or think. So feel free to share that. Scott trolling. Race Against Time was a live-action Ben 10 film, which was pretty good, and didn't use all his aliens, though, which bugs me. That is weird. I mean, if you've got aliens, you should use them. That's all I'm saying. I will buy it for you. Oh, that's not necessary. Hopefully, is it on any streaming services? Do you have any idea? I'm curious. Also, I'm going off topic. That's okay. I'm going to try to remake Rainbow Road N64 and Mario Kart Live. Whoa. Mario Kart Live. What's Mario Kart Live? I'm almost done, and I have a map online. Oh, Mario Kart Live. That's the live action one, right? Where you have a physical cart that you put on the ground and you build your own tracks. Is that what you're talking about? And I have a map online paper and the gates placed down. I just need to get the layout down. Awesome. Well, if you end up doing that, okay, cool, good. Thank you for confirming. Well, if you do that, please take pictures or a video if you want to. I know that's extra effort, but if you feel like doing that and then putting it in I made this in my Discord, I'd love to see that. Matter of fact, a while back, 8-Bit Dad did a Rainbow Road, and I think it's somewhere in my Discord, probably in I made this or show and tell. And he did an awesome job. I highly recommend you check that out if you want a little inspiration. Not that you need it, but if you're curious, Team NT-Fon. Oh, with a Sonic emote? Based off the clip I saw the other day, I don't blame him. It was probably because of budget. He only uses 3 of his 13 aliens. Only 3? Whoa-wee. Or wowie. Ah, I see. Interesting. I wonder why. Did they have any reason for that? Or they just, the other alien need didn't come up? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Sounds good. Share it. He used 4? Okay. That's still not many compared to how many he had. It's on HBO Max, Amazon Prime, Google Play. Oh, perfect. Where you can, the director's cut. Ah, yeah, I don't think they'll have that. Hey, Carl. Hey, Omni, how are you? Happy Friday. What's the best song of all time? And it could be the best song of all time for you, so your favorite, or sometimes people go, this is my favorite, but I recognize that it's not the best of all time. It's just what I like. So feel free to share either one. And most importantly, tell me why. Why is it better than other songs? Oh, Extended's on Prime too? Well, okay. Well, I can do that. I'll have to check that out. I usually listen to video game music, which feels awkward when you're talking to people about good music. Well, let me tell you, Flan Dog, video game music is great music, and I don't want you to feel bad about listening to it. Let me tell you this. I hope this will make you feel better. There have been many mornings, matter of fact, last week, this week even maybe, I can't remember that this week's been such a blur, but last week I know I did. I drove to work and I listened to Smashing live, and it was basically the live performance recorded of Melee music being played. Oh, so good. So please don't be embarrassed or feel bad about that and diminish the video game music and say it's not good music. It is good music. It's just different, and it has a different purpose. You know, just like some people might say, oh, elevator music isn't good music. It's good for an elevator. It's good for the background music in a stream where it's not the main focus, right? So don't beat yourself up or say, oh, it's not as good as this or that, because it is. It's just, and really what's most important is, what do you like? So what video game music are you listening to? Be loud and proud about your choices in music, Plan Dog. It was made for TV movie, and it would take time to get all the CGI. Ooh, yeah. Oh, and different voice actors. Yeah. A lot more time, effort, and money, it sounds like. That tends to be the bottom line. Sounds good, Scott. We look forward to your return. Flarble Maka. Haha. Got him. Models. Got it. As far as best song ever, in my opinion, let me write another essay. Sounds good, Dean. I look forward to reading it. The best song of all time, not personally, is A Day in the Life by the Beatles. Yes! My man. The best song of all time, personally, is either... okay, that was the non-personal. Personally, is either On a Plane by Nirvana or Cherub Rock by Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, you have some awesome taste in music, Omni. Which is to say, I mean, not that everyone else's picks haven't been awesome, but I feel like our taste is very similar, Omni, because I was going to also mention A Day in the Life by the Beatles. That's my favorite Beatles song, because I can still remember the first time. I don't remember this from many songs, but I can remember the first time I listened to A Day in the Life. The first time I listened to it was in high school, and I ran cross country, and so it was early in the morning, and I'm listening to music. I put Beatles music on my iZune, and I was like, because people were really into the Beatles, I wanted to know what they were all about, so I was going through and I was listening to stuff, and I remember that song came on, and I just was blown away. And as the final piano chord, boom, happened, the sun was coming up, and I just was so like flabbergasted about what I had just heard and so blown away. And then I listened to it again. But man, it had such a profound effect on me. And in the way that I felt, and the song itself, and lyrically, it was just beautiful. So I completely agree with that pick. And On a Plane is awesome. Love that one. I'm on a plane. I can't complain. And then Cherub Rock, which I know well from Guitar Hero 3. Awesome, awesome, awesome song. Man, it really be Fancy Friday already, right, Silly? How are you? Great to see you. You're just in time to give your thoughts on the best song ever. What is it? And is it the best song ever definitively, or is it the best song ever just for you? Those can be one and the same or separate. Feel free to share. Oh, Carl, you know that I'm loud. Well, perfect. That's what I like to read. Excuse me. I don't listen to lots for rap, but Transformers G2 raps are hilarious. I don't think I've heard those, Pixel. You've got a lot of cool ones I want to check out, but I'm not familiar with. The reason for my choice of A Day in the Life is because it is the coming together of John and Paul's songwriting in just a magnificent way. It is just a lovely mixture of the psychedelic and classical rock genres that the Beatles are so famous for. I couldn't agree more. You've definitely got John Lennon and Paul McCartney at their best, and they took two completely different songs and they found a way to mesh them together beautifully in a really, really interesting way. Another song that's a little bit more poppy, but still just as good, and I think underappreciated for how awesome it is. That's similar in that it was a John song that got combined with a Paul song, is Baby You're a Rich Man. Oh, I love that song to death. And I don't feel like anyone really talks about it, but I'm telling you, it is super catchy. The lyrics are amazing. The chorus is catchy. It's a classic happy-go-lucky Paul sounding chorus and the really introspective, lovely John lyrics in the verses. It is a great tune. And the bass line is just funky as all get out. Love that song. It deserves more love. But I think I love what you had to say, Omni. I think that's perfect. Feel free to share why you picked On a Plane and Cherub Rock as your personal favorites, if you so wish. To me, the best song ever is Elvis Presley, That's All Right. The song was written by Arthur, is it Crudup? A black musician whose name would have been lost to time. Ooh, excuse me. Had it not been for Elvis, a theme that runs throughout most of Elvis's career. Elvis had been into Sun Records before to record a song called Harbor Light for his mother's birthday, and Elvis wanted to become a career musician, wanted to record more. Got you. Yeah, I remember, it's been a while, but I was taking a class and was learning about some music history, and I remember him going to Sun Records, and I've forgotten a lot of that stuff, unfortunately. I want to relearn it because I find that all very interesting and cool. Best song ever, Do It by House Rules. Fun, hype music, fits combo videos, great fun music. Sweet. Well, I can't remember if you're in my Discord, Silly. If you want to be great, feel free to share that in the music channel. Otherwise, I'll try to remember to go back and check that out. Aside from obviously wanting to hear your picks, I also want to find great new music, and I figure this is a great way where we can talk about music because I love music, and we can share things with each other. So they are hilariously 90s rap from Transformers commercials. I see. The Beatles be like, yeah, they do be like that, and it's beautiful. Well, that's because it's on Magical Mystery Tour. Nobody likes that album unless you're really neck deep in the Beatles. Yeah, I don't get it. I love that album. I think it's a great album. While I recognize that it may not be their best album, at least the way I feel right now, it's my favorite Beatles album. It's got Baby You're a Rich Man. It's got Strawberry Fields Forever, Penny Lane, All You Need Is Love. I mean, it's a great record. Full on the Hill, Your Mother Should Know. There's so many good songs on that record. I don't get it. Plus, I know Magical Mystery Tour, the song itself, isn't as definitive or iconic as Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Although it was a similar idea. It's a great song too. I've always wanted to watch that film, the film Magical Mystery Tour. I've seen A Hard Day's Night and I've seen Help. But I haven't seen that, funnily enough, even though I christened Magical Mystery Tour my personal favorite Beatles album. Even though what's funny is, even though I feel that way, like there are definitely albums that I listen to more. It's strange. I might be moving away from that being my favorite, but I do love that album. I love the style of it and everything too. Carl the Artist, hey Cyber, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's the best song of all time? And that could be your favorite, or maybe not. Feel free to share as much detail as you wish. I listen to some songs that are not in English, like Wild Fang and Transformers. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those either, but they sound cool. Pixel Night. Oh, and you asked me if I was doing good. The answer is no. I lost 74K channel points in a certain streamer. I'm still pretty bummed that months of lurking and farming predictions. Oh, did you lose it to like a prediction or something like that? Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. Sam Phillips was looking for someone who was white but had the voice of a black man to record and sell records because that was the music he loved most. Elvis came in to record that day, and Sam called legendary guitarist Scotty Moore and bassist to play the session with Elvis. The songs they recorded weren't anything special and had little interest to Sam, but while they were taking a break, Elvis started playing That's All Right. Oh, yeah, That's All Right. I remember that song. Oh, that is a great song. My favorite song has to be Ivy by Frank Ocean because it gives the nostalgia of early love and summer feels. Oh, well, Cyber, I'll have to check that out. I have a friend of mine who really likes Frank Ocean, And a while back, I was starting to listen to some of his records, and then I ended up forgetting. So I'm going to have to go back and listen again. But Ivy, I feel like I've heard good things about that. So let me ask you about this, because I know they're completely different, but how do you feel about Lana Del Rey? Because as soon as I read what you said, it made me think of Summertime Sadness, or Video Games off her album Born to Die. Her debut album, which I think is an awesome album. Love Lana Del Rey. Probably my favorite modern female vocalist, just because I love the timbre of her voice and how low she gets. It is just stellar. But that's me. Magical Mystery Tour is controversial because it had some random sort of tracks along with the I'm a Walrus, yeah, and Penny Lane singles. It's a purely American thing. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I completely agree. I understand, Omni. You're right. When I heard Magical Mystery Tour, I thought of the Magic School Bus. Well, that's kind of the thought, actually, I think, at a very basic level, Pixel, so you're not wrong. Let's debate about soda. Best soda is Pepsi. Why Pepsi? I think Coke's better. But I want to save that for another night. We can devote another Fancy Friday to that, because there's so many awesome music topics. I don't want to just move on. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. Well, that's okay. Well, I'm sure you could build it back up again, but I understand that pain of loss. So hang in there, man. I'm sure you'll get more points if you want to. If you don't, I totally get that too. Honestly, yeah, his album Blonde is my favorite because it's a day and night cycle of love and life. Cool. I've heard really great things about him, so I definitely want to make my return and give him another shot. So thanks for reminding me. And as I've said, I think you're in the Discord, feel free to share in the music channel if you so wish. Elvis was only messing around, but then Scotty and bassist Bill Black started to join in. They knew it too. That caught Sam's attention. These guys were just messing around, yet they tapped into something. They were playing just to play. Sam immediately demanded they record it, along with legendary Grand Ole Opry anthem Blue Moon of Kentucky for the B-side. He sent the record to Memphis DJ Dewey Phillips, no relation, and this song was an immediate success. Music history. Awesome stuff. Gotta love it. Elvis is the king of rock and roll, as they say. There's a reason why they call him that. Oh, and one last category for the Omni Music Awards, Nostalgia Award. The Nostalgic Award goes to the song This Is Home by Cape Town, because gosh dang, did that song get me through some truly awful times. Well, I hear that, man. Well, I'm not familiar with Cape Town. This Is Home. I definitely want to check that out. I want to hear that. My personal favorite Beatles song has to be Savory Truffle or While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Interesting. Okay, so you're a big George Harrison fan, I presume. And clearly you love the White Album, which is very, very good. So that's interesting. Those aren't, I mean, I've heard people say While My Guitar Gently Weeps is their favorite, but what is it about Savory Truffle that really pulls you in? Is it the energy? Because that's, for me, the big thing about that song. We can all agree, I Just Want to Play Video Games is a terrible song. I don't know that song pick, so I can't comment. I Just Want to Play Video Games? I don't know that. Yeah, he's underrated as a Beatle. He is. And you know what's really sad? So on Abbey Road, the last album that the Beatles actually recorded together. So Let It Be came after, but that was recorded before Abbey Road, right? But so on Abbey Road, you had Something and Here Comes the Sun. I mean, those were like the two really, really strong songs on the record. I mean, Come Together is popular and a good one. But I mean, Something and Here, especially Here Comes the Sun. Ooh, really, 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 really good. And it makes me sad that we didn't get to see. I think we probably would have seen George kind of start to come more to the front with John and Paul. At least I'm hopeful for that. We can't really know. And clearly, all throughout the Beatles' career, I feel like John and Paul were like, okay, we're kind of the main guys. So I don't know if they ever would have truly accepted George as like an equal, if you know what I mean. I hope they would. I want to believe that, but I'm also realistic, and I honestly am not sure. So maybe it was best case scenario that they all went their separate ways. But in my perfect alternate reality, the Beatles would have continued on to make interesting, great music, and they would have respected George as an equal, and maybe they actually started to contribute songwriting together instead of it, being kind of separated. But we'll never know. We only know what we do know. I just think the instrumentals and vocals are extremely solid. True that. Yeah, the energy, the horns. Woo-hoo. Yeah, no, I hear that. I understand. I Want You, She's So Heavy. Ooh. You think that's the strongest song on the album? I respect that, Omni. Let's see. So I feel like Here Comes the Sun is the strongest in popularity, but that doesn't, as far as like vibe and hard hitting, oh yeah, I completely agree with you if that's what you're talking about. Trying to think about Abbey Road. So Abbey Road has the medley, which is really cool. I love the end. The end is just so perfect. It's the perfect way for the Beatles to go out. Of course, you have Her Majesty just kind of thrown on at the end, but the true end of Abbey Road is the end. And what a super, just amazing way to go out, with that iconic line from Paul, Mario Kart 8 stream. I could probably include that on my next Thursday, Yours Day poll. So look forward to that. Welcome back, Scott. They eventually found Elvis hiding out in the local movie theater, knowing Sam was going to put it on the radio. And wanted to save himself the embarrassment he thought he would face once it aired. He was surprised to learn people loved it. Sam immediately brought him back to record more and booked him for several shows, both local and throughout the South, even booking him and other Sons Records alumni, Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, etc. Awesome. That's just so cool. Sun Records. Dum, dum. Don't get me wrong, Something's amazing. Something is one of the best love songs ever written. It's definitely one of my favorites without a doubt. The lyrics are perfect, the melody is beautiful, the guitar solo is right in the pocket of like not too little, not too much. The bass line, what Paul adds there is just so good. I love the bass line on that song. And in the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. Oh, so powerful. So to the point and so full of heart. I just love it. What a great line to go out on. Roundabout is a really good song. It's long but good. It is. That is a great song. Agreed. The reason why that's my pick for best song ever, it's a simple song, but was played with so much feeling and fun. Just playing to play. And that song launched the genre that would become rock and roll into the mainstream. I think that that's a great pick for best song of all time. I totally get that, Dean. And I think you did a wonderful job backing that up with everything that you shared. So thank you. I think that's an awesome pick. And it makes me want to re-listen to that song because it's been a while. I'm all shook up. Oh. That one, Led Zeppelin, when Iron Man was made, his suit in the first Iron Man's a good song. No, you're fine. Which Led Zeppelin song? Led Zeppelin's awesome. Something and Layla, some of the greatest rock love songs of all time, were both written about Patty Boyd. Yep. Must have been a really special girl. We can only imagine, Omni. You're welcome. Thank you, Dean. I really appreciate your contributions to this combo. So is Wonderful Tonight. That's right. Yep. Because 2 songs wasn't enough. But man. And the piano riff on Layla, that piano riff is so good, man. I just long for that part of the song. I mean, all of the song is great, but man, I just want that piano riff. As soon as it comes on, I'm like, I'm looking forward to that, because it's just such an emotional melody. You know what I mean? There's something about it that's so captivating to me. Walk Like an Egyptian is good too. Oh man, I've heard that before, but it's been a while. I only know these songs through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure though. Hey, if you know great songs from whatever, it doesn't matter where you know it from. Spider-Man Far From Home. I can't say that I do, unfortunately. What are your top 5 songs of all time? That is a great question, Scott. Oh, that's hard. Oh, let me see what I can do. I'm going to name some. Layla is the greatest rock and roll love ballad ever. Love Clapton's guitar work there. I hear that, Dean. That is a wonderful song. So top 5 songs of all time. So this is definitely something that I feel like is subject to change, because where you're at in life and your emotional, physical, whatever, mental state changes. And I feel like that affects what you perceive as the best. But the top 5 songs of all time, that's a tough one. So I definitely think A Day in the Life is on there for sure. For me, Don't Stop Me Now is on there. What else? That's so tough. There's so many great songs. What's your favorite video game song? Oh my gosh. You know what? It'd probably be the menu music, Menu 1 from Melee. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, just so much energy and heart, and it just totally conveys everything that I love about Melee. And I know that might be a weird thing to describe the song as, but that's my favorite for sure. Every time I hear that, it just fills me with joy and just such strong hype and emotion. But where was I? So, Day in the Life, Don't Stop Me Now. Gosh. I really like Full in the Rain by Led Zeppelin. A lot of people don't care much for In Through the Outdoor. That's one of their later albums. But that was one of the first albums I listened to of Led Zeppelin, and I love it. I love that record. What else? It's hard to just think of stuff off the cuff. If you mentioned songs, I'd go, oh yeah, probably on that. Probably would include that. Something from Subnautica. I'm not surprised. Subnautica looks like it's an awesome game. I haven't played it myself, but I know its OST has to be good. Clapton played on Layla. Yep. I know. I know. That's awesome, isn't it? Very funny, Omni. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so let me think here. What are some other bands that I like? I really one of the more modern bands that I really love their sound is Spoon. But I don't know, for me, like I really like Spoon, and I like their best song in my opinion is You Got Jerd J. It's like YR dot Cherry Bomb. I don't know if I'd say that's like one of the best songs of all time, but I love it. So maybe that's in my top 5. Yeah, but I would really want to stop and think. It is difficult to just go off the cuff and say. But so I said those 3. What else can I say? Free from Fear, aka Resident Evil. One of my favorite songs. Well, there's 3 for you. Or is that 3 or is that 4? 3. There's 3 for you, Scott. Some that I really like. But yeah, I mean, I like a lot of different music, and if I could just look through my library real quick, I'd go, oh yeah, that. But for me, one of my favorite artists or band is the Beatles, and I just constantly listen to them all the time. It's because it's comforting to me. I relate to their song, like a majority of their songs, better than any other band that I've listened to. It's nostalgic because I listened to them in high school, and just everything about what they do, usually I'm all about. So I could easily fill up 5 songs with the Beatles songs, but I want to be fair because there are lots of great songs that aren't by the Beatles, you know? Ring of Fire, Can't Help Falling in Love, Old Time Rock and Roll, ooh, Bob Seger, nice. Johnny B. Good, tie between Chuck Berry and Elvis Presley version, nice. James Burton's your all-time guitar hero, and Shout It Out Loud, nice. Very cool. Thanks for the lurk, Omni. For a sec, I understand. That's totally cool. Hope to see you soon. Bon Jovi is one of my favorite bands. Another happy birthday. Yeah, I like Bon Jovi. I don't know. For me, like, I mean, obviously, how can you not want to stand up and sing when you hear, like, shot through the heart and you're to blame, darling, you give love a bad name. Like, that is Bon Jovi, right? Like, how do you not sing that? Like, that is so good, so catchy. But I don't know if I'd say, for me, I don't feel like their songs enter into the best of all time. They're definitely some of the best, but I wouldn't put it in top 5. So if I were to give you my top 5, it'd be Born to Run, The Sound of Silence, the Disturbed version, interesting, Rose Tattoo, Dropkick Murphys, Proud Mary, ooh, CCR, Rolling on a river, Wanted Dead or Alive, Dead or Alive. Classic. Bon Jovi, wow, Bon Jovi made your top 5, interesting. Let's see, who else could I add? I really like, so when Christy was here earlier, she mentioned Tame Impala. I really like Tame Impala, especially Currents. Yes, I'm Changing. Oh, man, that is so good. That's probably my favorite song on the record. Then there's also I'm a Man. I like that one. The Moment's good. Donnie likes that one. And then what was the title track that's really cool? It throws you right in. I'm blanking on that, but that's the first song. But it has a part. The first time I ever heard the beginning of that record, I thought that, because I wasn't listening to it on my computer, I was somewhere else, and someone was playing it out loud, and I thought this, like, whatever was playing it back on glitched, because that has a part that repeats, and and that was really cool. I really, it's cool, and I think it's the mark of a great song when, oh my gosh, Arcane, thank you so much.
7 cheer, shut up, 7 cheer.
Did you just tell me to shut up? What? Yeah, it did, because of the emote name. Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months, my man. Ah, oh, super cool of you. How is it going, Arcane? I'm still loving about the shut up thing. Oh, my goodness. What was I saying? Oh, well, it'll come back to me. My top 5. How are you doing, Arcane? So the question is, what's the best song ever? Is it your favorite or definitively the best song ever? Do tell. Born to Run, Thunder Road, Prove It, All Night, Long Walk Home, and I'll See You in My Dreams. Nice. Very cool, Scott. I'm not too sure. I don't listen to much music. Okay, that's fine. Well, let me ask you this then. What are you listening to right now? Or what's something you enjoy listening to that you would roughly call your favorite? And know this. it could change. You don't have to say, oh, it will and always will be, because I know that can be a bit stressful and you're like, oh, but I don't know. So just share what you're feeling now if you want. Elvis's cover of Proud Mary during his live sets in 72 is S tier. Love me some. So CCR is Creedence Clearwater Revival, for those who don't know, as much as the next guy, but I just love the energy Elvis puts into his song live. A sight to behold. True that. No, I totally get it. CCR is great, though. I love, what is it? Oh, my gosh. Have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Ah, so good. I do enjoy the first opening for Dr. Stone, Good Morning World. So is Dr. Stone the name of the song and then Good Morning World's the band? I also always be partial to the Pokemon Generation 4 and Mario Galaxy soundtracks. I hear that. Yeah, believe me. I'm a sucker for most Nintendo games, Mario, Zelda, certainly Smash being the top tier for me. Speaking of CCR, anytime I performed, I'd always open my set with Bad Moon Rising. Ooh. Don't come round tonight, it's bound to take your life. Oh my gosh, I am tired of Happy Birthday. All right, bear with me, guys. We are happy birthday out. I know this one will be good. I don't know why they did that, but Dr. Stone is a show that I enjoy. Oh, I'm sorry, Hurricane, my bad. Good Morning World is the name of the opening, at least. I think that's what the song's called. Ah, okay, interesting. Well, as always, or what I said earlier, I know you're in the Discord, but I'll just do that. If you feel like putting in any of these in the music channel, please do, because I definitely want to find new awesome music like the one or songs that you guys are sharing. That is a great song. Oh, Scott, always cheeky. All right, well, guys, I'm so glad that we got to have this conversation about music. I hope you all know how much I appreciate you contributing to that. If there are any other thoughts or topics in regards to music that we want to tackle, let's do it. Tell it to me now, because I'm going to start a poll for what we're going to do next. Which could be, we could continue to just chat, or we could dive into Super Smash Brothers. So I will leave it to you. Okay. That's a great way to live, Scott. True that. So, call me cheeky. Did he turn? Good day. Yeah. Actually, that's probably Australian, isn't it? I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh, no kidding. Yeah. So, I wanted to comment. I know he obviously is joking, but I wanted to comment on what Scott said about I only listen to S tier songs. So for me, I do what I can to explore music that I feel pretty confident that I know I'm going to like, but sometimes I'll just turn on a station, whether it be the actual radio, like a radio station, or a lot of times, obviously you can dive in on streaming services, or depending on what kind of YouTube videos you watch. If you watch any music channels or music related channels, chances are you just might be introduced to some new music. So there are many times, especially when I'm searching for new music, that I have to sit through songs that I don't think are very good, that I can appreciate certain aspects of. If you're trying to like something, you can always appreciate something about it. But there are just some songs that you hear that you're just going to know, if I don't hear this song ever again, I'm okay with it. And I think a majority of the songs that you run into that you end up not liking are like that. But then there's a very select few that you turn on or you hear and you go, nope, and you skip. And for me, that happens incredibly rarely. Like, I can't remember the last time I said, wow, I dislike this so much that I don't even want to give it more of a chance. Because I always want to give something a chance, even if I'm not familiar with it. But there's some things that it doesn't take long. You immediately know this isn't for me. And it's probably out there for someone, but it doesn't necessarily have to be for you. But I've found when searching for new music, especially in places that I'm like, I don't know, like random stuff. Like, obviously, if I go and listen to McCartney 3, even though I haven't heard Paul McCartney's new record, I have, by the way. And I talked about it, actually, I think a little bit ago. But even if I haven't heard that, I know I love Paul McCartney. So that's kind of a safe listen. I can go into that knowing, well, even if I don't really like it, I know I'll like it enough that it'll feel worth it. Well, depending on where you go when you search for new music, you may not always have that payout. And that can be kind of exhausting to listen to, try to find new music that you don't end up enjoying, which is a bummer. You don't want it to turn out that way, of course. But it does happen, at least for me. I hate to say it, but if only we could listen to the music we talked about today in stream. I wish we could. And we could do that in Discord, provided that, because my Discord's family friendly, I wouldn't really want to play music that had cursing. What you guys decide to listen to outside the Discord is up to you. But with keeping in tune with my theme here on stream and in the Discord, I probably wouldn't want to do that in a voice chat. And by probably, I mean I wouldn't. But if it was clean, or there's a clean version, that would be fun to listen to stuff and talk about it. So I would be up for trying to figure something like that out if there's enough demand, because I do think that's a great idea. Who said I was joking, Carl? Well, I'm saying that you're joking because as much as I would love to only listen to S-tier songs, well, you know what? If you only listen to songs that you know are really, really good, then you could. But then I'd be sad that you're not going to ever find anything new that's worthwhile. And I would say it's worth it. So I found some songs that I know I never would have heard of. And I probably would have been just fine living my life not knowing about them. But I feel so happy to know that I found songs that aren't really popular, that I can appreciate and love. And most of the time I show it to someone and there's no way that they've heard it before. And that's a fun thing, to be able to share new things with people and they like it. It's not as fun to share things with people and them not like it. But hopefully, they do. And if there's any question, maybe send it to them and let them listen themselves. But you know what I mean. Keep chatting. By how much? Wow, no one wants Super Smash Brothers. Great. Okay, I'm fine to keep chatting. We can do it later. If you're on the hunt for new music, Carl, may I suggest the Traveling Wilburys? Yes, I've listened to a little bit of their stuff. I do need to really dive in, though. Thank you for that tip. A legendary supergroup that was forced to quit too soon. The band is comprised of a Beatle, George Harrison, a heartbreaker, Tom Petty, the conductor of the Symphony of Electric Light Orchestra, Jeff Lynne, the voice of a generation, Bob Dylan, and the King of Hearts, Roy Orbison. That is like wild. Yeah, I definitely want to listen to more of their stuff. I'd be down for a voice chat like that in Discord. Yeah, I would too. So I'll have to see what I can do. I'm telling you, I've got a lot on my plate right now, as does everyone. So it makes it difficult to figure this out, because if I tell you, hey, I'm going to do this, and I put the announcement out, I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. There would have to be an act of God to stop me if I declared it so, right? Because, I mean, no one wants anyone, especially for me as a leader of the Dacia Zone, to be flaky. That's no good. I'm not about it. So, but I will tell you this. One of my goals for this year, and I think I mentioned it. I don't know if I did. But I have this goal this year to have some kind of server event every 3 to 4 months. So it will at least happen either 3 or 4 times a year, spread out. So it's definitely not going to happen this month. I can tell you that. I don't know about February, but I will definitely, I'm going to be looking hopefully in March or April that I want to do something, whether it be a voice chat or whatever. And I'll tell you, if I end up thinking and running into a moment where I'm like, hey, you know what? I think I'm going to have an opening there. I'll probably a week in advance figure something out, because I would like to be able to hang out with you guys in my Discord, and aside from doing stuff on stream here, because as awesome as this is, it's so much fun to be able to talk with you, you know, more directly. So don't worry. I have plans to kind of start to try to make that consistent, because consistency is key, and I know that. So just going to throw that out there. Hope that you are happy to hear that. They only have 2 albums, but man, are they great. Roy Orbison's sudden death forced them to quit. The vision just wasn't the same. Oh, that breaks my heart to hear. Well, thank you for that recommendation, Dean. I definitely want to really give them a shot. I've heard about them many a time, but they always slip through the cracks. So I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that that doesn't happen, because I definitely want to listen to their stuff. It sounds right up my alley. I mean, I love all of those artists individually. How could they not be amazing together? And such a wide array of styles. It just seems like a match made in heaven. The fact that they actually came together and made music is wild. I just hope it didn't clash. I mean, I don't imagine it would. They're masters. Well, let me ask you this. Dean. What's their best song? If I'm going to jump into the Traveling Wilburys or Burries, what should I jump into first? Or should I listen as albums were intended to be listened to, at least in the olden days, from start to finish? Because I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with waiting for the goodie in the context. Also, I see your quick compliment. Hold tight, Scott. I'll put up music video for the end of the line. Roy recorded his part for the song, but passed away before the music video was shot. Aw, that's sad. Well, thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. So, Scott, let's see your quick compliment. So let me ask you this. I'll let you decide this time. I don't normally do this, but because you are my special friend, for this time only, at least as far as I know for now, do you want a serious compliment or one of my seriously funny compliments? And I know you'll know what I mean, but I'm going to let you choose. So just do it to it. Tell me what you want. And I'll either say something very straight to the point, or I'll come up with a good, funny one. Let you decide.
What will it be, Scott?
What will it
be? Oh, man.
Seriously funny one. Hey, MT, welcome. What's the best song of all time? Please join our conversation and let me know. Seriously funny. Okay, let me think for a moment. I would say End of the Line is their best, as it's a good showcase of everyone involved, but my personal favorite is Rattled. Just has that good old early rock and roll vibe that each of the members loved and understood. Oh, sounds great. I look forward to listening to their stuff for sure. Okay. So, let us see. So, Scott's the kind of guy that only listens to S-tier music. So basically, You go into his house, turn on the stereo, Bruce Springsteen. You know, you go into the bathroom, feel like listening to some music while you wash your hands. You go over to the radio shower. Sure, you have one of those, Scott. Bruce Springsteen. You go for a drive in his car. Bruce Springsteen. You go to bed at night. He lets you, sleep on the couch. You wake up to someone singing in your ear. It's Scott, and he's singing Bruce Springsteen. Thanks, Scott, for your love and for always sharing and listening to S-tier music. There's your quick compliment. Appreciate you, Scott. I would say, I read that. Okay. I'm from Chile, and it's so difficult to choose one, but I like Aerosmith songs. Awesome. Cool. Well, what would you say is the best song of all time? From Aerosmith, if they're your favorite. Dream On? What It Takes? Tell me. What's the other one that's a popular one? Sweet Emotion? Keep in mind, I still put all the songs I talk about in the Discord. Great. That sounds awesome. Overload the music channel. I want it all. You guys get it now, right? S tier, Springsteen tier. Aha! That's exactly why I did that. Yep, it sure is. It wasn't just me being funny. Walk This Way. Walk This Way? That's a good one. Love in an Elevator, and it just talking about love, I Don't Want to Miss a Thing. That's the one I couldn't think of. That's such a great one. Good pick. Don't want to miss a thing. I love his little scoop. Even when I dream of you. So good. Steve Tyler is awesome. Scott. That makes sense. That does make sense, Scott. It's sad, but I like it. It's so good. It's a little bit sad, but love is such a complicated thing. But even in those sad moments with love, to love someone that much that it's like, oh, I don't want to miss a moment. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm so glad you're here. To think about the even the negative things of love, to lose someone or to not be able to spend all the time that you have with a person because you love them, or not because you love them, but to feel that pain because you love them, rather. That's actually a beautiful thing, to have that loss. Believe it or not, I would say, I try to look at it that way. So I think that that's something to be appreciated. Obviously, it isn't fun to experience, but I'm of the opinion, personally, and not everyone agrees, I understand, but I think it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all, because love is such a wonderful thing. And it's better to have it than to not have it at all. So those are my thoughts. Aerosmith, my hometown boys. They're awesome. Hey, Neutron. Hey, how are you doing this fine evening? I am doing fine and dandy. I hope you are too. You were just in time. What is the best song of all time? And that can be your favorite, or you could go, yeah, this is my favorite. But the best song of all time, definitively, is this. You can do that, or they could be the same. But I'd love to hear your thoughts. And if you can't name a favorite, I get it. Just share a song that you really like. And if you can give me the why, I love hearing the why. That's my favorite part of the answer to the question. Because anybody can say, oh, I picked this song. I picked this song. But if you can say, I picked this song because, and you give a good reason, now that is the response of champions. So I challenge you to do that. New York Groove by Ace Frehley is a really good song, or cool song too. Just an all-around banger. The beat rocks, and the feeling of homecoming, the feel for his home of New York is so cool. And Ace is an S-tier guitar player to boot. I'm not familiar with Ace Frehley. I've heard his name, but I'm sure I'd like it if it's kind of classic stuff. Let me take a sip here. Another artist who I really appreciate his art is Sam Smith. Ooh, yeah. You know I'm not the only one. His songs are such a blessing for me. Even though he is not so remarkable, he is such a great songwriter. Interesting. Interesting. That it's kind of, so why do you say he is not remarkable, but he's a great songwriter? Can you give more detail on that? What? Because you are simultaneously dissing him and complimenting him at the same time. And that's really interesting, MT. So please elaborate, if you will. All right, my dudes. The internet is kind of choppy, and stream keeps pausing for me. So I'm going to call it a night. Have a good one, my friends. Rock on. Aw. Well, we hate to see you go, Scott. I really appreciate you being here. You the man. You know it. S tier. Springsteen tier. I hope you have a wonderful night and weekend. We appreciate you. We adore you. Everyone say bye to Scott for me. Bye, Scott. Have a wonderful weekend. I missed on that. And thanks, Dean, for saying bye. I missed on that? Missed on what? So I'm going to do another poll while we're chilling. And we'll see what you guys are still feeling. He is not so well known with the Latin people, but he should be known for everyone. Ah, okay. So, that's funny. That's strange that happened. So you're saying that because he's not well known, he isn't the best, at least where you're at? So, I mean, I think that's an interesting point. So should that factor into something being the best, how popular it is? I think it should, potentially. Why or why not? Because I could see that argument going either way. Because what if there was a scenario where you had a man or a woman write the best song ever, and then they performed it, and it was the most beautiful thing that anyone would ever hear. But they were self-conscious, and they never shared it until one day, many, many, many years later in the future, aliens found it on a thumb drive and brought it back to the human race. And all of our minds were blown. Would that be the best song ever? Even if it was one of the most, or let's say definitively, was the most beautifully written piece of music ever? Would it not be the best because it wasn't popular? To throw a hypothetical at you that's a little outlandish, I admit. Do you know some Latin artists? I don't really know a lot. I do know about Jerry LeGrand, who sang Todo Me Gusta de Ti, which is my favorite Spanish song. So I know that. No, he's a great songwriter, but he should be known around the world, not just Europe or USA, but also in Latam. Sure. No, I mean, he is great. I was just saying, should popularity factor into a song being the best of all time or not? I could go on and on about my taste in music. That's the whole idea, Dean. I want people to talk about it. So I will. An essential listen for anyone interested in country music. The way he stuck it to Nashville for limiting his creative freedom when he recorded for them. What happened with that? With Waylon Jennings? Willie Nelson by his side. He carved his way to legend status and gave birth to the outlaw movement, where country artists could do whatever the heck they want. Interesting. I'm not familiar with what happened to him. Excuse me. In my case, I'm 20 and I listen to ABBA, 80s songs and 70s songs. Awesome. Well, I would recommend diving into the 60s as well. I mean, they're a little more psychedelic, but I think they're still awesome. But That's awesome. So what's interesting to me is those are kind of older pieces of music, but you like Sam Smith. How did you find Sam Smith if he's not very popular from where you're from, if I may ask? Hey, Neutron. My favorite is probably some Nintendo song. Maybe Delfino Plaza or Slide 64. Classic. Because they always put me in a good mood. And it's a great song to have in the background if I'm playing a game or something. But the best of all time might be You Don't Mess Around with Jim by Jim Croce. Oh, Jim Croce is awesome. I love Jim Croce. That is a great one. So you like You Don't Mess Around with Jim better than Bad Leroy Brown? Is that so, Neutron? If so, why? But I agree with what you're saying. Those are some amazing tracks. And I believe, I'm not sure about Delfino Plaza. I think it is, but I know that Koji Kondo wrote pretty much all of Mario 64's music. I think he wrote Delfino Plaza, but I might be wrong. Hey, Sloth. Well, does it have a curse word in the title, Sloth? If it does, then I'd say probably not. And if you can't share the song title, can you share the artist? And for you, what is the best song ever? Great question, MT. So I shared that earlier, but I'll share it again because I know you weren't here to hear it. So for me, the best song ever is Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. And I admit, it may not be the best song definitively. It's very hard to say definitively what it is. Keep chatting. You got it, guys. Oop, that. I don't know why I did that. What were the votes this time? 1 for Smash. Okay. Oh, thanks for the bits. Let's get that 100-bit badge. Yeah, you got it. Thanks, Sloth. But so I love Don't Stop Me Now. It's my favorite. I love the energy. The piano is gorgeous. Freddie Mercury's vocals are phenomenal. It might be, it's hard to say the best song of all time. But I love A Day in the Life by the Beatles. That's my favorite Beatles song because it's so unique and inspirational and just phenomenal. So those are some of my favorites that I think are worth mentioning, but it's hard to say the best song of all time.
Huzzah bit time.
Huzzah for Arcane. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Wow. So generous of you, Arcane. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. And I'm so glad that you could hang out and be here. It's always great to have you. Thank you very much. No curses in the title. Brittle Bones Nikki by Rare Americans. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to try to remember to check that out. Thanks for sharing. I wish I could say more about it, but I don't remember that one. I don't think I've heard it. I like it a little more because the tune and words a little more, and it was also in season 2 of Stranger Things. Okay, well that makes sense. When you encounter a song somewhere and you really like it there, it adds more meaning to it. Makes sense. It is a good song. Oh, are you talking about Don't Stop Me Now, MT? It's awesome. I love it. In his early career, Waylon went to Nashville to record. Everything went okay at first, but Nashville has a specific sound. While not a bad song, while not a bad sound, it's greatly limiting. The Telecaster is law. The fraternity uniform is the rhinestone-studded. Everything had a safe, marketable appeal. Waylon wanted more, and Nashville wasn't going to give it to him. Really? So he left for Texas and did things his own way. Well, everything's your own way in Texas, right? And cowboy hats, too. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Don't Stop Me Now is great, right? I just love the energy, the lyrics, everything about it. I don't know how how can you listen to Don't Stop Me Now and not have a smile? That's one of the things I love about that song, is if you're happy, it elates your happiness. If you're sad, it hopefully will pull you out of that sadness and you'll just, There's no stopping me, burning through the sky, yeah. Like, how can that not just lift your heart up? That's part of what makes me so happy about that song and why it's so near and dear to my heart. Because it just has such a compelling vocal melody, amazing lyrics, and harmonies. I'm a sucker for harmonies, and the harmonies are so gorgeous. The piano, the drums, everything. Killer guitar solo. What more could you want? Don't Stop Me Now. It's really good. Somehow it gets me in the feeling to go run. True. It's got high energy. It makes sense. You know the story of Waylon and his relationship with Buddy Holly, right? I don't. The name rings a bell, but I'm not remembering any story. I suggest watching Art music video and the studio video. Both of them are really awesome and interesting to watch. The Art music video? What is that in reference to? Sloth, your song? Again, I want to thank you, Arcane. Super duper generous of you, and always, always great to have you. Thank you again. Oh, I know Buddy Holly, but I don't know his relationship with Waylon. Yeah, I know the Egisu, and of course, every day it's a getting closer. Like how? I mean, that's classic. I know that for the song, Carl. Okay, thanks, Sloth. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna do one more poll here. Have another poll. So for those of you who want to keep doing Just Chatting, vote that. If you want to vote for Super Smash Brothers, vote for that. And we'll play Smash 64 because we were playing through that yesterday. But there are no wrong choices because I love chatting with you. That's actually my favorite thing to do on stream. And I love Smash 64. And I haven't gotten to play that in a while aside from last night. So win-win for me. Just thought I'd throw the offer out there again. Gotta go. No worries, Sloth. Have a great night. Thanks so much for coming by, sharing your song, and for the 9 bits. Very cool of you. I'll catch you on the flippity flip
Side.
side. I don't know what happened there. Alrighty. Great. Great. On we go. Doom, doom, doom. It's nice to relax. I don't know about you guys, but this week has been pretty hectic for me. And it's nice to take it easy and talk about one of my favorite things, music. Oh yeah. It is pretty delightful, I must say. Ooh, this is a jam. I like the vibes here. So I'll talk about some different genres too. I feel like I kind of like everything. I will admit, of all the different genres, the ones that I listen to the least of are country, like pure country, and hip hop. I don't listen to those a lot. I probably listen to country the least. Well, I don't know. It goes between that and hip hop, truthfully. And so I've been trying to seek out more. Obviously, a lot of hip hop isn't really family friendly. So just a heads up. But one hip hop artist or artists, I think it's a duo, that I've found that I really like their vibes. The thing about hip hop is I personally connect less with the lyrics usually. And for me, as someone who really likes to connect with that can be difficult. And that's part of why I don't like hip hop as much, because hip hop tends to feel more about the beat and the rhythm. Now, I'm not trying to put down hip hop, because hip hop offers different things. And the wordplay and everything like that is masterful. It's just usually the subject topics are less appealing to me personally. But that isn't to take away from everything that they do in their hard work and the rapping ability. To be able to say words that fast or in a certain way or in the specific rhythm is incredibly challenging and takes a lot of skill. So just because it's just because I'm less drawn to it doesn't mean I don't see all the merits and how good it is. And that's why this artist that I'm about to mention, they're one of my favorites, because I've been like, wow, even if I'm not really about the subject matter, man, they're just epic in their delivery. So I've listened to a lot of Run the Jewels recently. So again, warning, not family friendly. But man, do they throw down hard. I've really enjoyed getting to hear what they've done. I really like, they have a couple songs off Run the Jewels 2. I think it's called Blockbuster Night. That's my favorite. Man, that song just makes me feel like I'm the baddest guy on earth. And that's not a normal feeling I have, but it's kind of a fun feeling to have, because the beat is just nasty, or the bass line's nasty, and it's hardcore, but it's cool. Let me catch up here. Yeah, I don't listen to hip hop or rap, but I like country. That's cool. My brother loves hip hop. Yeah, and see, it's great. What's really awesome is when you have friends or family who like different things. Ooh, it's a tie. Ooh, so that means I get to decide. And so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let this conversation kind of naturally reach a lull after we kind of catch up with chat, and then we do our toast for Fancy Friday. Then I'll probably transition to Smash. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, excuse me. During this conversation, Waylon and Buddy Hottie were Buddy Hottie. Ooh. Buddy Holly were joking around. Buddy saying his bus will break down on the way to the gig. Waylon's exact words back to him, yeah, well, I hope your plane crashes. Oh. That is awful. That makes me very sad. So Waylon and Buddy both grew up in Texas. And Buddy approached Waylon to play bass for him because his contract with the Crickets expired. And they went on tour for a while. One day, Buddy Holly, the Big Bopper, and Richie had the opportunity to go fly to their next gig. Yeah, I know this story. The day the music died, when everyone else had to go on their bus, Waylon was slated to fly. He and Buddy were talking, and Waylon gave a seat on the plane to the Big Bopper since he had the flu and the bus was super cold. I see. Okay, so that was the first part. Got it, Dean. Man, that's awful. I mean, can you imagine the sense of guilt that you'd feel with that? That's just horrible. I cannot imagine. I'd imagine so. What an awful situation to have been in. To be like, that was my seat on the plane. Yikes. That's, man. Clearly from the other things you've mentioned, fortunately he was able to move on, but I'm sure it was not an easy thing. And I do imagine that it'd be something that would torment him. And I would never wish that on anyone. So I really hate to hear that. I forgot about that. That there had been a switch. That is rough. That is very sad. Man, poor Buddy Holly and all those other awesome people. Big Bopper, Richie Valens. Yeah. I mean, so that's what American Pie by Don McLean was about. The day the music died, it was that event that sparked the main chorus, for those of you who don't know. And I didn't mention earlier, American Pie is absolutely in my top 5 of one of my favorite songs, without a doubt. It's hard to think and remember all these songs on the fly, but that's one of my favorites without a doubt. The symbolism, the energy of the song. It's a longer song, but it doesn't bother me personally. I think it offers a lot of variation. And I think it's very well written, and the chorus is catchy and great. And it's definitely a song I can see everyone singing and enjoying together, which is nice. So, yeah, wow, that song is fantastic. But, well, guys, this seems like a great time. Please, if you are still with me in chat, that whole song is full of musical references. Exactly. Yeah, please do, Dean. I remember at one point looking into all the different references, and it's wild. You know, like Borrowed a Coat from James Dean, like that's like Bobby Dylan, and While the King Was Looking Down, so that's like Elvis the Jester Stole His Thorny Crown. That's that's Bob Dylan, if I'm not mistaken. And then, you know, there are multiple Beatles references throughout it, you know. The marching band Refused to Yield, that's Sgt. Pepper's, you know, stuff like that. So it's just so awesome, so cool. But anyway, so please, what are you having tonight? What are you drinking? I want to do our standard cheers to one another this evening. And for those of you who don't know, here's what happens. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, drink. And then I'm going to count to 5. That's the approximate stream delay, more or less, between me and most people watching. So I'll count to 5. During that 5 seconds, when I say go to drink, you don't have to drink the full 5 seconds. You could stop just after the sip. But the point of the 5 seconds is for me to catch up with you, because I'm before you're hearing, right? Or I'm happening 5 seconds or so before you're actually hearing it. So I'm trying to have it so that when we cheers to each other, we're actually cheersing to each other at the same time. So that's the whole idea. So please tell me what you're drinking this evening to share our cheers. Yep, during the 60s when Elvis was doing the movies and didn't focus on music. Exactly. Yep. You know it. Okay, so water as always, good deal link. I'm happy to see it. Having a quick sip before the main event. So if I could get you guys to say, hey, like Link, what are you drinking? And then we'll get started. Do you have your drink? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Sparkling ice.
Beautiful.
Sounds great. Anyone else want to share what you're going to share with me as we cheers one another? Don't be shy. Step right up. I got water all around and some ice. It's sparkling. Okay. Well, great, guys. Thanks for being here. And this is one of my favorite parts of Fancy Friday that I love to do. It's a simple thing, but it means a lot. And I hope it means a lot to you too. There's something special about it. So here we go. I hope you all have your beverages. 3, 2, 1, drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's to you, my friends. Delicious. Happy. Fancy, schmancy, pantsy, schmancy Friday to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for talking with me and sharing all the awesome things about music and whatever. So, here's the dealio. I think we've reached a natural ending point to our conversation about music. So naturally, I think it's time that we move to Super Smash Brothers. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it to it. And I'm going to show you this because I think it's kind of fun to see. Well, let me get this up and running real quick. I got to know. Yeah, I got to know now. I got to go now. My phone is screen time and it's about to go off. I gotcha. I really enjoyed talking. Have a nice night. Hey, you too, Neutron. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for coming out and chatting. I will catch you later. You have a wonderful night and weekend. All right, it's smashing time. Here we go. Let me change the category. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Excuse me. All right. Fade out the fancy music for later, perhaps. And make our way to the main thingamajig. If I could. Heckaroni. There we go. So I'll go ahead and I'll let you guys see this. Here we are. And I have my little Wiimote. Check it out. Pretty funny. But it's like the sensor bar is like in a weird place. It's kind of vicariously placed. I think that's the word. So I've got to have it like held really awkwardly. I have the classic controller, fortunately for me. All right. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Why not? I love the intro, and you'll get to see what it looks like with just Jigglypuff there. Now, I can't remember how to get the other characters. I remember, I think you have to get a certain low time with all the characters and break the targets for one character, but I don't remember everything else. I just found out there's a series I like. It's connected with Mega Man Battle Networks. Interesting. I'm confused too. What do you mean? I can't do the spinning thing. I mean, this and the Melee intro are so good. I mean, they even animated the legs walking by. Like, that's awesome. Little close-ups are great. And the best part, well, here's Jigglypuff. How can you not feel hyped with that? There's a bunch of crossover events throughout both series of the games. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. So, all right, everybody, as quick as you can. So I did Mario and I did Link yesterday. Who's next? We've got DK, Samus, Yoshi, Kirby, Fox, Pikachu, or Jigglypuff. Who's it going to be? Samus? Okay. Anyone have any other thoughts before I go with Samus? Going once. Going twice. And it's sold. It's sold. Or as Jeff Manning says, Samus. Oh. Link. I'm so excited. Go! Oof. Oof. Ooh, ow. No, I disabled that link. Thank you for checking, because with what I've been doing on my YouTube archives, their chat's displayed there, and it was redundant. I used to do it that way, but since I'm doing stream archives and you guys can see the chat when I'm live, it just makes sense to do it that way instead. Because the other thing that's nice is if someone says something inappropriate, I can get rid of it after the fact and it won't show up in the archive. But if I do it there, then I can't do much about it. So I think it just makes more sense. Anyway, that was probably more info than you wanted, but there you go. Oh, yeah. Boom. I can't wait till I get Captain Falcon. Or Captain Bauman. That's how he always sounded like to me on this game. Got it. Cool. I'm glad it makes sense to you. Doesn't even sound like... It doesn't even really sound like they're saying Samus. Or Samus, as I think that's how they pronounced it. Wow, that's a little weird. Whoa! Game set! Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, what the what? Got him. Fighter stance, 100 points, baby. R-Wing, clear. Yeah. Go. Ooh, messed that up. Nice. Oops. Oop. Oh, no, I messed up, didn't I? Oh, heck. That's sad. I don't think I can get back up there. Shoot the whoop. Ah, I blew it, guys. That pains me so. There's nothing I can do, I don't think. Huh. I'm not familiar with that series, Link. Dang. I should have hit that. Bummer. That really upsets me. I'm gonna have to go back and do that after the fact. Can you grapple walls? That's a good question. I don't think you can. Watch me be wrong, but I don't think that you can. Oof. What? How'd that hit me? Oh, come on. I did up smash. Come on. Wow, Yoshi's actually helping me. I'm impressed. Not the gun. Oh boy. I'm very afraid of that. What? I thought the gun was away. No, not that. No, I can't do anything about that. So lame. What the heck? Mario, you're getting it now. A little bit too late, but... Yeah, the series is not the most well-known. The third game never left Japan, and the fourth game uses a different name. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder why they did that. Wild. Do, 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 do.
3, 2, 1.
Go! What happened to Pikachu? Why did that happen? I accidentally mashed and cut him off.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Esther and David. Some of my favorite peeps. Happy Friday to you. How are you? It's so great to see you. You having a good Friday so far? How did we lose? Was that Pikachu or Jigglypuff? We just lost immediately. Carl Dacious. That's a me. About to take on giant Donkey Kong on my own. Is that what's happening? Fine with me. I don't need your help, Kirby. Oh, wow. Taunting on me. Oh, okay. No chill. I see. Oh, what? Oh, I'll get you now. This overpowered weapon even makes you get stunned. Not near long enough, apparently, but... Whoa. I couldn't survive that one. Huh, interesting, Link. Not planned at all. No, it was just sweet serendipity. Happy Fancy Friday. Love Sing Smash 64. Thanks, buddy. I'm so happy that you could join us and hang out. I know of anyone, you can truly appreciate the masterpiece that is this game. So I'm really happy that you could join. Thanks for being here, man. And of course, thanks for joining too, Esther. Always great to have you around. Cool cat. Cool cat. Cool cat. That was probably too high pitched, but hey, I stretched out my vocal cords that time. Giant Donkey Kong gives unrealistic expectations to monkeys. I love that sentence so much. I don't even think it needs a response. If anything should be said, it should just be me rereading that, because that's I love that. Is it so? The only other thing I guess I could add is, does it also give unrealistic expectations to gorillas? The world may never know. What do you think a maximum tomato tastes like? I think it tastes like every tomato that I've ever eaten in my life. Like it's just a overly tomatoey tomato. And I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what I feel like it tastes like. Just a very tomatoey tomato. How the heck do I get up here? Can you use the grapple? How do I get up there? Board on the platforms! Ketchup in the shell. What the heck? What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I don't know how to... Is there something this way that I missed? Or do I have to go down and around? Ah, okay. I was wondering. Oh no! Oh! My mobility with Sam. I didn't... Heck, that pains me. Why are you bored on the platform? Seems pretty entertaining. I think it's entertaining. It's one of my favorite modes that's only been in this game, which makes me sad. I'm always going to tease you about that. Go ahead, man. I still say that's what he's saying. I don't care if I'm technically wrong. I hear it every time. And my reality is reality, says everyone, right? Board on the platforms. I still hear it. Bye, Kirby Mario, the toughest of the bunch. It's Carl's truth. It's undeniable. There is no definitive proof against it. Case in point. And that point in itself isn't debatable. This overpowered weapon. Oops. Wow, not the way I hoped that would go. Yeah, show that to your friend, Yoshi Kirby. My reality is an illusion. Hey man, your words. I'm afraid. Nice. That worked out. Ooh, wow. What an up tilt by Computer Kirby. Wait, oh, that Kirby just taunted and didn't lose the hat. That's interesting. Ooh, to the face. Oh boy. Got something for you. Wow, nice. Been smashed. Dude, check that out. What the? Why don't you board on that platform, Kirby? Oh, you little snake. Too little, too late on that. How did that Kirby not get back? That was a sick burn. I don't understand. The interesting thing, solar sensor in the cartridge. Oh, what was that used for? Wow. Wowee, guys. Kirby just gave up on life. It's like, well, you beat me, apparently. I don't know. After he just kicked my butt, or whatever Kirby is. He's an unprepared McChicken Nugget. Or McNugget. That's the official terminology for McDonald's chicken nuggets. Oh no. Not like this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would have been very disappointed. Ooh, ooh, it tried to get me. Did you see that? Oh, I survived. Let's go. Can't get me down. Yeah, get out of here. This is my Bryn Star. Woo woo. Fighter stance. That 100 points. Got him. Sunlight plays a huge role in the series. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense that they have a sun sensor, huh? Ooh, this is going to be tough. Get ready for a fire clip. Fire! Go! Oh, snap. When the game stocks your inventory and autosaves. Thank you so much for that clip. Sweet. If you can put that in my Discord, Esther, that'd be awesome. If not, I can check it out later. I'm looking forward to watching that. I want to be as cool as Metal Mario someday. I know. Metal Mario is so cool. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to kick your butt, and there's no need to hurry about it because I can take every hit that you throw at me. Oh.
Continue.
Right as I get Blastoise? All right. Done. Thank you, Esther. Majora's Mask, yeah. I wish Majora's Mask was in this game. I think that was after this game, if I recall. But even so. Was it? I think it was. But that would have been cool. I don't know what role he would have played, or it would have played, but it's probably, is it Metal Cavern? I know that's what they end up calling it later, but I don't know if it's called that in this game. Metal Crystal? Okay, that makes more sense. I've heard it called Metal Cavern, but I like that better. That makes more sense. I'm embarrassed that I got that wrong. What the heck? It's Metal Mario. I can't be mad. When did Smash 64 come out? Yeah, 1999. Exactly. That one I did know, fortunately. But David had it covered. Yeah, I didn't think so. Was it 2000 that Majora's Mask came out, if I'm not mistaken? Ooh. Get fired. You're fired. You're fired, Metal Mario. You're fired. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, now I'm fired. Ha, I used all of it up. Take that. Cool, I remember that. Neato. Not again. He's like, all right, you win. That's fine. I'm going to put this over here and kaboom. Whatever. Let's see your best pouting face. What are you using this for, David? Just for you, my friend. That's my pouting face. It's not obvious at all. It's very subtle, but you might just pick up on it. Hope you're enjoying Smash 60. Bleh. Hey, hope you're enjoying Smash 64. I sure am. Krebs, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Happy Fancy Friday to you. That's legendary. Thank you. Carl, stop. I'm going to cry. Oh, don't cry. I'm okay. I was just showing you the face. I'm not actually pouting. Thank you. Just got done speedrun practice. Really? What category? Like just 100% or tell me more. I love speedrunning. I'm not very good at it, but it's so much fun to watch and I super duper appreciate the skill that it takes. Race to the finish! Yeah. Luigi, very easy for Character Appreciation Month. Ooh, it's Character Appreciation Month? Awesome. Well, I hope that your runs go super well and that you've been having a blast. Oop, try to avoid that and I... Oof. Okay, here we go. Just in time. Boom, boom, boom. Hot pouting face. Thanks, TMT Fawn. Appreciate it, buddy. Ugh. We hold a competition every month for each character. Sweet. So yours is Luigi. Who do you normally play against? You guys are too much. It's for whoever can get the best time for classic bonus or high score. Ooh. Sweet. What's the low fighting polygon team? What are the best? I mostly play Fox. Nice. What's your lowest time for whatever category? Oh, you gave me homework? Awesome. I love homework. Thanks, Dean. You know, when all the other kids were copying other kids' homework, I was like, here, man, take mine. I'll just do it again. That's how you guys should be in school, okay? Okay, kids? When all your friends are copying each other's homework, say, no, here, take my homework. I'll do yours for you. Oh, thanks for the clip, Link. Perfect. No problem, buddy. Thank you. The mean. Oh my gosh. The mean. Yeah. We were. Language is difficult. We were talking about music earlier. It was awesome. He had lots of awesome, cool things to say about Johnny Cash, Elvis, the Traveling Wilburys. The list goes on and on. People were shocked I got third place in 6 months. Took some people years. Well, dude, congrats. That sounds like quite a feat. So good job. Keep up the great work. I wish you the speediest of runs. There we go. Check that out. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Come on. Say hello to Starmie. What? That lasts like 3 seconds. I remember that lasting forever. No, please. I need that. My name was on that. Was that Captain Falcon? Yeah, Captain Falcon Polygon, man. You know what's great about Polygon Team? They don't care if they beat each other up. I don't know why they do that. I don't think it's intentional, but they just have no problem just willy-nilly saying, I'm going to attack this guy, and I don't care if you're in my way. Oof. Oh. Wowee. Oh boy. What? I need that. Yeah, all the way. That's what I like to see. That's basically a free life. That was nice. Oh yeah. Kaboom. Oh, I missed. Really? Sorry, I'll catch up with you guys in a second. I don't want to game over here. One is too many in my book, and I don't want to mess it up again. Or not game over, but you know what I mean. Die. What? Ooh. Oh, what? That didn't kill you? You lucky duck. Ooh. No, please save that for me. Oh, come on, man, I asked. Okay. What can you do? Where am I? Oh, there I am. No! Maximum tomato, baby! Okay. And I've so many polygons. Oh boy, the glitchy and funny bumper. No, 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 no. I like how Captain Falcon Polygon's just chilling. He's like, I'll get over there. No, 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 please. I want it. Oh, that guy's like, I'm taking it with me. I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, that helped. Oh, that's it. Nice. All right. I'm big, proud, good. I love watching people casually play. It makes me enjoy the game like I did as a kid. Awesome. Well, I'm so happy you're here. I'd like to be on a higher level, but I admit that I'm not, and I'm okay with it because I love this game. And even if I'm not a speed runner, I'm a fun runner. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Hey, we're great. Especially since I play all the Smash games competitively. Cool. What's your favorite? Please tell me it's Melee. If it isn't, that's totally fine, but just let me know. Just thought of something. Extra credit. Gonna add the new single Paul Stanley, frontman of Kiss, just released from his upcoming Soul album. Nice. Dope. New Pog, nice. Carl Jiggies of Time is so fun. I've heard so many great things, David, and I definitely want to try that mod. Among other ones, like there's one Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Mask or something. That's like a Majora's Mask one. I've seen some interesting Zelda mods that looked cool. I want to try. Yes, it's Melee. Yes! I love it. Success! It's amazing. But I do dabble with all of them. Perfect. If you're playing Smash, you are doing just fine. But obviously I'm partial to Melee. So, awesome. Melee is the GOAT. And speaking of which, you probably might know about this already, Krebs. But if you haven't, and you love Melee, like clearly you do, you should definitely check out Blippi, which is David's site that has all these awesome resources for Melee. And the man, the myth, the legend himself, David, is right there below you in chat with that lovely blue tint. So that's the man himself. And speaking of which, I'll go ahead and do a shout out for you, David. So David's awesome. He has Melee Mondays. If you like me, you will absolutely adore David Krebs. So definitely check him out. His community is amazing. What if I told you I know David through a speedrunner and I know about Blippi? Well, I would say then you demand, you don't need me to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I have to and I want to. Another thing I'll do, Esther is also here. She is awesome. She's been playing through Ocarina of Time. You'll definitely like her if you like me. And so you should definitely check her out as well. She usually streams a little bit earlier than I do on Tuesday and Thursday. And her streams are extra cozy, extra fun, and super friendly as well. So please support her and her cool cats. So you guys rock, and I'm so happy that you're here. Oh, yeah. He is sick, for sure. Thank you. Onward and upward. Here we go. Master Hand. I love the laugh. Here we go. I haven't heard of Smith Jr., but I bet he's awesome, clearly. And this is one of my favorite tracks in this game. Oh, it's so cool. It's interesting that he doesn't have a hitbox way up there. Oh, Probably should have moved away, but I couldn't help it. Perfect timing. Oh, messed that up. Also, I said this last night when I was playing this game, but I'm going to just say it again for reference once again. In my opinion, classic mode should always end with Master Hand and or Crazy Hand with Crazy Hands Edition and Melee. Personally, that's what classic mode is, and I think it's like the foundation of Smash modes. So good. So when people were complaining in Ultimate and they were like, oh, there's only this many bosses and oh, so many of them end with, Master Hand and Crazy Hand. I'm like, I'm mad that they didn't all end with Master Hand and Crazy Hand. And again, I'm going to say this. I know that that's just my opinion. I know that not everyone feels the way I do about that. I'm a Smash purist, and that just feels right to me. And it's okay if you don't agree, but I've been with Smash since this game, since the offset. And I don't know. I feel like even though Smash changes, there are certain core values. And while maybe they've started to change, I don't want them to change. I think I cling to what I think originally made Smash great and its origin. So when I fought other people other than Master Hand and Crazy Hand at the end of Classic Mode and Ultimate, it honestly made me sad. It felt wrong. I want every character to face Master Hand and Crazy Hand. But again, I know that I might be in the minority here, and that's just fine. But I just wanted to voice it because every time I fight Master Hand and Crazy Hand, it's so cool the way they do it in this game and how foreboding it is. I mean, we just beat this mode and listen to this music. That doesn't really sound like a victory theme, right? But obviously things are going to kind of take another turn as I press A here, but, Let me catch up on chat before I progress. Nice. Leaderboard, sweet. Absolutely, Dean. Sorry. I was trying to say David. I completely agree with you, Dean. David is awesome and has definitely helped create pathways for awesome people to meet each other. And for that, I am so grateful. I hope you know David. Love all you guys. Love you guys so much. Master Hand and Crazy Hand should be the bosses of the game. Thank you. Exactly. I'm not surprised to see you say that, but it feels good nonetheless. I like Ultimate's classic mode. I like it too, but it doesn't feel quite right, is all I'm trying to say. Reminds me when I did all Smash character speedrun. Took 21 hours. Jeez. I took a break from speedrunning for a month. I don't blame you. That's kind of a lot. Every character in every game. Oh my gosh. That is wild. David did an awesome Melee speedrun. Definitely recommend checking that out. I like the extra bosses, but I prefer it to be a separate game mode. Classic should be master. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate you coming out and saying that. If you didn't agree, obviously that's okay. But thank you for. I do like the extra bosses. Let me make that straight. Because some of the bosses like Ganon, oh my gosh. I'm so glad that he's an Ultimate. Giga Bowser, obviously. I would even be okay with fighting them along the way, like in a different mode, or maybe even in classic mode. I can wiggle a little bit. I'm not the most fond of that because of the initial structure that I think it should have based on Smash 64, this, and Melee. But I'm okay with them existing, and I could even be okay with it in an adventure mode. But in classic mode, them being the final boss, not really. At least for me. Nice, David. Crazy awesome enough to do it. All right. But so I love the themes, the change, the emphasis, the connection to reality here. And then it's a simple thing, but that touches my heart. The door closing and you live to smash another day, right? And it's really reminiscent of what you do when you turn the console off and you stop playing. Because, I mean, the whole idea of Smash is you playing with these game characters and coming up with fighting each other. But then Master Hand, Crazy Hand, we talked about this last night, but it's worth talking about again. That's like you going, oh, well, maybe they take on me, and so you're Master Hand and you're like, I mean, that is just brilliant, you know? I just love that idea so much. And it's progressed so far from that now. I feel like it's like at the origin and the baseline of the series always. But I feel like it's become less pronounced. I mean, even here, I feel like it's kind of subtle, even though it's a lot more direct about it. It doesn't come out and say these things. It lets you draw the conclusions, and it becomes a lot more implied later. But I just love everything about that so much, and I feel like it adds a lot of heart to it. Yeah, they have Boss Rush, I think. They added that. TMNT fan. Congratulations! That was in Brawl. And I think they added it to Ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. They didn't. What that is they made Sephiroth's mode basically a boss rush mode. I'm misremembering, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, did I see 4 kids? You did. You just face subspace bosses? Yep. All right. Cool. Well, let me get this right with Samus. It really pains me that I messed this up. Let me do this right. Come on. Easy. Should have gotten that the first time. Well, I didn't expect that screen. Oh, which one? They ruined Sonic X. Mortal on platforms. I still hear it every time. That's wild, Krebs. I need to go that way. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get over there? All right, take care, David. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night and weekend. Hey, welcome, Preston. Always great to have you, my friend. Samus's classic mode screen. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? How do I do this? Oh, I lose my jump when I do that. That's not the way. I'm gonna have to take your word for it, Fawn. I'm not familiar. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Can I blast through that? So, by the way, I can't do grapple in the air, Link, so I can't do that, just as a heads up. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I can't remember how to get past this. This doesn't feel like it's the right thing to do. I feel like I need to go over here somehow. Okay, well, I'm glad you did, Preston. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, I know what I need to do, I think. Yeah, I need to use an aerial. That'll help me levitate or go a little farther, I think. If I can No, that will not work. So, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, I needed to be higher. Okay, that is going to be the way, though. I feel it. Yep, no grab airs or no Z airs. Go. And remember, also, you probably know this, but no charged smash attacks. It's either just smash or to no smash. Oh, so close, so close. Okay, I think I mistimed that. Oh, Krebs, I appreciate that, but that's okay. I'm going to get it. I almost have it. That's really nice of you to offer, though. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I butchered that one. Oof. That was so bad. Retry. L. I just hold L? What did they change L to? Is it on R? Can't hit L. I guess I'll just do this. Is this Wii VC? It is, yeah. I've done lazy strats, can't. I've done it for lazy strats. It's up D-pad. Oh, thank you very much. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder why they did it that way. Yeah, you know what? I did the taunt earlier. I should have remembered that. Thank you for reminding me. How did I forget that? Oh, wow, that wasn't going to work. What am I doing? Because L is taunt. Yes, that's right. So, do I have to wait till it's going away and jump? Oh, I should have pressed it faster. Oops. So I can't taunt cancel for classic runs. Oh, that does make it more difficult. L canceling. Gotcha. Maybe I have to have a little momentum. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, Ariel. Huh, I wonder why they did it like that. You need to do a double jump? Don't run off and jump? Okay. So I just need to stand on the ledge is what you're saying? Man, what am I... Do I need to jump quicker is what you're saying? You ran off again? You need to do a double jump? Don't run off and jump. So I have to move that way though. I'm confused by what you mean. So you're saying just jump? I need to run that way though. Or you're saying I need to be on the very edge? But when you run off, you get one jump. You need to do it double jump. Okay, so you're saying I need to jump and then jump again without running off, right? I see what you're saying. You're saying I run off, I only get one. So I need to jump, then, I see. Okay. I get you. How did I not know that? Well, thank you. I feel silly for not getting that, but that makes sense now. Oof, come on now. Come on. Feels obvious now. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's easy. Doof. Oh, oof, almost messed that up too. Ooh, come on now. There we go. I thought it. Oh, there's another one. I need to go back. My time could be a little faster, that's for sure, but I'm going to just clear it first. Because runoffs are one jump like every Smash game? Is it that way? Huh. Well, I don't know how I messed that up, but let's try again. Well, that's definitely something good to keep in mind. That I don't think I was really thinking about. Heck. Ah, no. Okay, got it. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no wall jumps in this one, that's for sure. All right, let's do this right. So, very edge. And okay, am I doing something wrong there? You're double jumping too quickly? Okay. So I need to let it linger a little bit. You need a little more momentum? Okay, thank you. Will do. At least I will attempt to. Come on now. Ooh, I just got it. I'll take it. Oof. This one in Yoshi's I had issues with. I believe it, man. This is one of the harder ones. Howdy, Carl. Hey, Matt. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so I need more momentum. Oh, I double jumped too quickly again, like you told me not to. Oof. Okay, I get it. 30-second record. Ooh, that's not the best, but still good. That's great. Let me see if I can get a fraction of the way to that. Now it seems so easy. I feel dumb. But hey, that's how you learn. I missed that opportunity. Oof. I'm not getting 30 this time, I'll tell you that. Looks so styling. Hey, I do what I can. How are you? Dude, Connor, it has been a long time. It's so great to see you. How's it going? Happy Friday. Come on, come on. All right, there we go. Oh, really? Oof. Come on, okay. I'm good. Busy, busy, busy. That's the name of the game, my friend. I totally get it. What you been up to? Anything interesting? Aha. Now it just feels obvious. All right, cool. I did it. I'm going to try to do it quicker one time just to see. I don't expect to get near 30 seconds, but I'm going to try. Not that way. No, just lots of work. I totally get it. Oh boy. Oh, I couldn't quite get that top one I wanted to get. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get near 30 seconds, but I would like to get a slightly faster record. No, that isn't how it's going to be. Okay. No record! I must depart. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right. See, Arcane, thanks for being here, being awesome, being you. I will see you later. Have a wonderful night and weekend. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Sub 50. Hey, I did it. Cool. All right. Back to classic mode, I guess. We'll keep making our way through. I'm going to pick this time, and I'm going to pick Donkey Kong. Is this the original? It sure is. Yep. From the Nintendo 64. I'm playing on Wii Virtual Console. Dang, yeah, classic, right? You guys, let me show you the way. Oh. It's how all the... Here's how all the pro DK players played. Yeah, the record is 24.94. Nice. By KM, the number one. Sweet. That's wild. I'd love to see that. That would be fun to watch. How did he go that fast? Or she. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. How rude. I couldn't help it. Had to happen. Link was asking for it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Link. It's true. It's a guy? Okay. Well, that's awesome. I love it. I love watching speedruns. It's so much fun. Especially games I love like this one. Or when they break the games I love, like Ocarina of Time is the perfect example of that. Or Super Mario 64. It's so awesome that you could break a game so bad and it still be as awesome as it is. That's the mark of a great game, I'd say. I like how the game has the cheap shot. Yeah. I like that too. Which, fun fact, most of the best runners are Canadian. Me included. Oh, well, hello. We're happy to have you here. Oh, the grabs, the Donkey Kong are so fun on this stage. I forgot. Feel like you dominate everyone. Oh my goodness. He's about to get punched. Oh. Ugh. Oh no, what happened? Oh, did you post a link? Oh no, oh my bad. So here, I can do, I got you. Yeah, so user, oh, I do need to put you, don't I? Yeah, I'm just cautious about that. There you go. I don't know what happened. Let's see. I hate that happened. I'm sorry about that, Krev. All I said was speedrun.com. Oh, I'm sorry it was temperamental. Sorry, I'm just cautious about links, and so my bot freaked out for no good reason. So my apologies. You're good. Thank you for understanding. Oh heck. Hey, go. How are you doing, Matt? What's going on with you, man? Thanks for the go. Yeah, throw this guy and feel like a bad DK. Oh, I'm getting this. He's in the process of going up. Yes, I got it. Fighter stance. Smash Remix is officially on speedrun.com. Huh. Excuse me. So the meta is fresh, but we got some runners trying to learn. Oh, sweet. I love Smash Remix. Smash Remix is awesome. I want to try it out. I haven't had a chance, unfortunately. I've seen the trailers and I love it. And I saw that they're looking for someone to impersonate Jeff Manning, and that's just super cool. Hey, dude, I've been chilling in Discord since work was over, playing some Minecraft. It's been a good day. That's awesome. Well, I hope you've been having fun Minecrafting it up like a boss. A boss. A boss. Like I know you are. So, thanks for coming in. Smash Remix is sick. I agree. I want to play it. It looks awesome. Like, I hope for Smash Remix and for what I'm seeing with Melee mods now that we get Banjo and Kazooie and Smash 64 and Melee, but I could live with just Melee. That would make me so happy. Can you imagine? Like, that would be wild. When Bowser was announced, I played for 9 hours. I want to play it so bad. It looks so good. Oh, how did I miss that? 64, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Nice job, Fox. It cracks me up. Break the targets. Oh. Oh, where am I going? Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost totally messed that up. Oof. Oh, slippery feet. Hey, Krebs, thanks so much for the follow. I'm so happy that you joined me this evening. Yeah, there we go. I thought I missed it for a second. Sweet. Perfect. Donkey Kong. Mario Brothers. Oh. Macaroni. Gosh, these guys are tough. Oh yeah, 2 for 1. Oh yeah, come on, bye Luigi. Yes, got him. Sweet. Oh, this derpy item, I missed this. Oh, come on, not like that. Oh, got me. We skip bonuses? Really? So you just insta-kill? Or insta-die? So I was like, why are you doing bonuses? All right, yeah. I love the bonuses. Oh, yeah. See ya. That's interesting you skip the bonus. Well, I guess that makes sense because you're trying to go fast. It's slower to do the bonuses. Oh, wait a second. I can't see. That's strange. So that's still coming through there, but... Oh, wait, did it switch on me for some reason? No, it didn't. I wonder why it did that. There we go. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Now I'm good. So I was like, well, yeah. The only thing to really do bonuses is when you're unlocking all characters. Yes. Just do one break the targets. Yeah, because you do... Like, don't you have to complete all the break the targets or something for Luigi? I feel like I remember that. With the original 8? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No! Oh, I missed it. Oh, great. Got him. Yeah. DK is one of the fastest but the most consistent, easiest characters to run. Really? Why is that? Because he's so strong and powerful? Giant Donkey Kong, right? Isn't that awesome? I love this so much. I've always thought this was one of the coolest fights. And like, so this was early on when you couldn't even play as a giant character. So it felt really cool and like super, it's a simple thing, but it was just cool. It wasn't gimmicky. It was like, oh, wow, giant Donkey Kong. Look how strong he is. Same with Metal Mario. Because when you gave characters items like the mushroom or the metal block and allowed them to become metal or giant, it just felt significantly less strong and less cool. Even though it's cool that you actually get to experience that yourself, there was something special about fighting an enemy that you couldn't play as, if that makes sense. But it's always fun to try it out. A B and SD strats. Oh, like the one I did. See if I can go fast. I don't remember this. The last time I played this when I was younger, but what are we looking at here? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! That hurts. Oh, no, no. Man, that pains me. He's the first member of the DK crew. That is a good reason, Link. Kirby's the fastest overall. Yeah. I feel like Giant Donkey Kong here is a reference to the size difference in the original arcade sprites. Yes, that makes sense. For any multi-man, just up B. Oh, yeah, Polygon team. Nice. Okay, I'll try that next time. Here we go. I can't believe I missed that last platform. That upsets me greatly. Up B, up B, up B, up B, up B, up B, B, B. Hit that up B. Up B, up B, up B, up B. It's so strong. Oh, oof. Look at this Kirby trying to rock me. Nice try. Got something special for you, Kirby. Ooh, Kirby's letting me have it. Okay, that's enough. There we go. No? Wow, this Kirby's tough. Hey, Mario Water, happy Friday to you. Good to see you. How's it going? Oh ho ho ho. You're playing Smash Ultimate as game currently? Yeah. Sweet. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Playing Smash is always fun. Samus! I'm good. I'm doing awesome. I love this game, and it's been a super awesome fun stream hanging out and talking with you all. And I'm so grateful that you've been here. Oh yeah. Combo, baby. Oh, almost got him. Oh. I'm not planning on ending stream, not like right now, but it's gonna be coming up shortly, probably. But that's weird that you just got the notification because I started at like 8. 2, 1. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, about to say. Don't kill me on that. Come on. Ugh, big feet. Oh, wow. Really? Do I want that? Jump. Go. That recovery is so good. What? You're pretty OP at this game. I wouldn't say that, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna head off. All right, thanks so much, Link. You rock. I will catch you on the flippity flip. Ooh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oh, don't know. Ah. Oof. A fire flower standoff, and he uses a fireball. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Heck. Darn it. Metal Mario. I know. Metal Mario's tough. How do you not die? I'm telling you, he's strong in this game because he's very, very heavy. Oh yeah, he loves these things. It didn't actually hurt him at all. Oh, you know what? This is the thing to do. Yeah. I should have done that a lot sooner. It was dumb of me not to, honestly. He's Metal Mario. He drops like a rock. I don't know. Oh, he's solid. I see what you're saying. I see. It took me a second, Mario Water. Now I get it. No, no worries. That's part of the fun.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, this is strong. This does make it so much easier to fight these guys. Wow, this makes this feel so easy. It's ludicrous how much easier this is. Wow, that's crazy. Good luck with the battle. Thank you. Cheap shot. Minus 99, yeah. Man. Intense. I love it. Never gets old. Oh. Oh, you're fine. Try posting that again with the right spellings. Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. Oof. Oh. Oh, got me. That hit me in a really weird way. Where'd it go? Another one bites the dust. Got him. I understand. No worries, man. No worries. DK. Donkey Kong. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong is here. Got him. All right, more one player. I've done all on the top row. Now we're moving on to the bottom. Jigglypuff. Link. Go. See if I got what it takes to do rest on this one. I don't remember how it feels, but I'm curious. Got him. First try, too. Let's go. That was cool. His coconut gun. Jigglypuff. Yoshi team. 3, 2, 1, go! What? You guys want to know something interesting about Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff was not going to be put in Smash, but it just so happened that Jigglypuff was similar to Kirby. Similar enough to Kirby that it saved them a lot of extra work, so they figured they'd put in Jigglypuff. Which is pretty funny, isn't it? I think so. Oh no. Well, I mean, I think that they did, but the thing is the game was rushed and they only had a limited development time. And they wanted to have as many characters as they could. So that's why they recycled. I mean, I still think that what they did with Jigglypuff made her pretty different from Kirby. So it didn't feel like lazy. But it makes sense in the context of, you know, this being the first game and them wanting to add a little more. But yeah, it is pretty funny. 2, 1, go. But it's just funny because Jigglypuff wasn't really planned to be in Smash from what I've read. It just happened because of the similarity to Kirby. So I thought that was pretty cool. They were very rushed, especially Melee. Oof. Forgot you could stun with that in this game too. Jeez. Wow. Oh, they always do the taunt if they get you. I mean, not a direct clone, but very similar. It's not like, you know, Roy and Marth. I feel like it's significantly different from that, at least. Or like Pikachu and Pichu. Go ahead, check it out, buddy. Gosh, Fox is tough. Come here. I knew I'd make him run into it. They are like, it's similar to an Echo Fighter, but I feel like they've made enough differences that it's far enough away that it's not an Echo Fighter, in my opinion, but to each their own. Has so many features that so many play it today. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's more than just that. I think it's the style and the feel of the game and the fact that it's an awesome game and it can stand the test of time. I think it says a lot about a game that came out in 2001 that so many people still actively play, seek it out, develop for it now with Slippy stuff. I mean, it's wild. I think that says a lot, and it's truly something special. Cool. Sounds good, Mario Water. That's what they're there for. Break the targets. Sweet. Go. Oops. Oh boy, did I make a mistake? Yes, I did. Oof. Go back and do that. Oh well. Jigglypuff! Go! You don't have to say anything, buddy. I mean, obviously I'd love you to. You can say whatever makes sense, but that's fine. Ooh, snap. Oh, who's my Kirby? Kirby like instantly died. Oof. Cool. All right. I think, what are we, like halfway through now? Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Well, probably after Pikachu, we're about halfway through. 3, 2, 1, go! Classic Pokemon battle. Ooh. Get him, Red Shell. Yeah. What was with that taunt? Oh, how'd I miss? Oof. Oh boy. Nice. Ooh, I just missed that. All right, cool. Sweet. Why'd I get the cheap shot thing there? That's strange. Now the giant Donkey Kong. Go! Like our normal sized Donkey Kong is just walking around. No hurry, guys. Go ahead anytime you want. Oh boy. Ooh, well, looks like I'm redoing this one more time. Sweet. Jigglypuff looks a little derpy in this one. Giant Donkey Kong. 2, 1, go. Snap. Oh, what? They killed me? Really? Oh yeah, combo. That's what it's like to actually have a partner that helps. Thanks for finally doing something. Board on the platforms. Oh, sweet. Did I get that one? A little weird. Nice. All right, what's over here? Nice. What else? Okay. No. Carl, hey, Blueberry. How is it going? It's so good to see you. What's shaking? Happy Friday. Dang, just missed the last one. Not much. Cool. Well, I don't know if that in itself is cool, but I hope you're doing well. Do you have a good week? Got to angle pound upwards to make that? Ah, thanks, Silly. Appreciate you giving me that tip. I'm going to go back after this run and get that. Both, I messed up the target test too. Nice. Dang. Ooh. Oh. All right. Please hit Pikachu. Oh, I misstressed. I deserve that. Got it. Heck yeah. You know it. Full power. Jigglypuff. So this, and then Metal Mario. Polygon team. And Master Head. Lava came at the perfect time. See ya. Perfecto. Metal Mario. Come on now. For some reason, this is being finicky on me. I need to be able to see the game, please. Thank you. What? What? Wow, that's a big shield for Jigglypuff. Oh no. No. Okay. All right. Thanks. Race. Oh, I forgot about race to the finish. I don't know how I did, but I did. Oh. Complete! Heck yeah. Cool. Polygon team. Man, I don't know how I'm going to get through this one. Oh. Man, I'm not getting any luck with these items. Ooh, got lucky right there. Wow, I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did, honestly. Come on. Fighting pull. Polygons.
2, 1, go!
Sweet. Snap. I need that. Oh, that was strange. Oh, yeah. I got a good one. Speed drills. Oh, no. Dang. They're tough. Guess I should just do up smash. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Sweet. Couldn't survive. Yes. I don't want to lose another life. There's a Mario. I need this. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, good. Good deal. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, that was scary. But I'm glad. I'm glad. I'd like to have 2 lives. I don't think I'll need them, but it's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Oh, we were way out there, weren't we? Ooh, boy. Ooh. Cool beans, guys. All right, let's get the break the targets and board the platforms right for Jigglypuff, and then I think that'll probably do it. Another classic mode clear.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's get this right.
Break the target, Jigglypuff!
No. Oof. Oof. Heck-a-rone. Haroni, man. Like it was nothing. Should have done that the first time.
Board the platform, Jigglypuff!
There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Ah, heck. So tricky. Probably not that tricky, but... Oh, wait, there's another one? Did I miss that? So that would have been a rude awakening, that last run. Come on. What the heck? I'm not angling it upward? Angle the pound upwards to make that.
Jigglypuff.
It's so hard. Like, I don't want to accidentally up B. Get out of here with that. Okay. Almost got it. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, please. No, I did side B. No, don't go that way. I'm not done. Yikes, that was my own fault. Okay. This is ridiculous. Come on. Please. I'm gonna restart that. There we go. Perfect. Come on. There you go. Oh my word. No, I did side B. Wow. I want this. I'm gonna get it. Come on, come on. I don't know. I really don't know. I want this. I want it. Side B upward. Okay. Okay. So close. I'm so close. messed that up. Actually, I don't think I got close enough. There we go. Okay. Whew. That was challenging, but like very rewarding to actually get there. Obviously, like with any game, I'd say when you at first you don't succeed, try again. And it's very easy to get frustrated and be like, come on, I'm doing it. But you know, that last time I was like, this feels right. I can see what I'm doing differently. And I feel like at least a lot of games that I see that are kind of in this demographic and style of game, they don't really challenge you the same kind of way like that. And the other thing to keep in mind about this game is I knew how to accomplish that from experience and learning about it, growing up and this and that. I don't recall if I think I probably had to have figured it out at some point, but what I'm trying to say is this game doesn't teach you that. It encourages you to try until you figure it out. So I think there's something to be said for that. I think. Took me a good bit to get there. But anyway, I think this is a good stopping point. I really enjoyed today. It was a great stream. I'm going to go ahead and mute this and bring back the fancy tunes that we had. I think it's appropriate. Hello. So thank you guys so much for making this Friday extra fancy. I enjoyed all of the wonderful conversation that we had about music, figuring out which song is the best ever, whether it be your favorite or just in general. It was a great time. So I hope that you'll stick with me and click the Clippy raid, which should be about right there, and do the raid message as we make our way to another awesome stream happening as I speak at this very moment. So let's see who's live. And you know, it appears that our very own Josh is streaming, and he doesn't normally stream. He's been streaming more of late, so maybe he's wanting to get into it more. I hope so. So maybe let's go that way and give him some love. So guys, I want to thank you again. Please hang with me as we do this. And let's make it a really exciting raid for Josh. So I'm Carl Dacius. I will see you guys next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time, same place. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday night and weekend. Let's go say hello to Josh. And until next time, farewell. Bye. Bye.